Forgot I was muted. Squid, what up? Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 bam 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 ba da da na 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 da na da 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 na 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 ba da da na da na na na. I'm pretty good, man. We're gonna do some shiny hunting today. Gonna do some shiny hunting today. Go for them starters. Go for them starters. Go for them starters. So I was currently in the process of making a new donut. I do still have all the stuff that I need for the hunt that we were attempting yesterday. But I thought I might as well just try to load up on donuts so that we don't have to like stop in between each hunt and make new ones. So sparkling power bug teensy. So I have a level 2 alpha, level 2 fighting donut, a level 3 water sparkling, and a level 2 alpha donut. And now I'm trying to make honestly any of the things that could be related to the types of starters. So fire type, water type, grass type, anything along those types, or any of their secondary typings, anything like that is kind of what I'm going for right now. So yeah. But Squid, how have you been? Welcome on in. Oh, I forgot. It's a new week, so let me turn on the sub goal again. And we will go ahead and reset this. There we go. New sub goal. I need to set a macro for it so I can easily up the number as well instead of having to go in and manually doing it. But okay, we have grass. But only humongo power. We're going for alphas, so we need grass and alpha. Maybe we wait on making this donut until later. Maybe we wait. Because I already have the donuts that we need for now. And like finish going through a leadership development course and about to head home. Oh, nice. Nice. We'll drive safely. All right, let's just go ahead and start the shiny hunting. Per our last stream, we did have, where is it? So per our last stream, we did end up having a shiny Scrafty. I did reset over that because I wanted to spend some time making donuts so that we didn't have to do it on stream. And because I want to go for the alpha starters, I didn't want to waste the donut on that. So I have reset it. We no longer have that shiny Scrafty. If we do get shiny Scrafty, then hell yeah. We need the alpha for it anyway, so that'd be sick. But I did not think it was a smart idea saving that, like getting rid of the berry just for that. It felt like there wasn't enough gain off of the donut. Where the hell am I going? There wasn't enough gain off of the donut in order to justify keeping it. So let's go ahead and get into this wormhole real quick before the day changes. If I can, let's see. Nothing about this game. So when you said you're making a donut, I thought IRL, and I was about to ask what kind. No, so the DLC, Ansha's like the main character, and in order to explore these wormholes, she has to feed a donut to Hoopa to give them the power to go into the wormholes. So I'm feeding a donut to a Hoopa that gives me higher shiny odds for fighting types and higher alpha power. So yeah, so I was grinding out berries to make donuts for certain things. So we have this one for fighting types, and then we have this one for water types. So what we're going to be doing here essentially is just going in here, setting it to shiny hunt, and then checking every now and then to see if there's a shiny in there. And, you know, we'll talk while we do the whole thing, and maybe I'll pull up some Pokerogue, maybe I'll do whatever. Yeah, exactly, Squid. It's pretty similar. It's pretty similar to, the only thing is that there isn't really a mini game to it. It's kind of just you do it and it happens type thing. I just wanted to make sure there was no shiny off rip. So hopefully they don't follow me. I don't think that there's a shiny over here though, so that's good. Yeah, no, there isn't. So we'll just go ahead and teleport over here. But so I did do a little bit of grinding earlier today, and I tried one of the Pokeball donuts, because there's donuts that allow you to farm like the Apra balls, like the different apricot balls or apricorn balls, whatever they called them in the old school games. And I ended up getting 49 Pokeballs off of one wormhole, and a lot of them were the Apra balls. So like I got a couple moon balls, I got a couple love balls, I got a couple friend balls, I got a couple lure balls, heavy balls, fastball, level balls. So yeah, it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then I do have another Pokeball one that we can do if we want to after we do a little bit of shiny hunting. I have a berry one that we can use to farm more berries if we end up running out of donuts today. So I did a little bit of grinding off stream just to be able to get the donuts, so that we had stuff to do on stream today. But yeah, Squid, so basically the premise of the DLC, and I won't give you like massive spoilers, but the DLC starts and these wormholes start appearing out of nowhere, and one of them appears over the top of like the city. And then this character Ansha shows up, and she has this Hoopa, and she's going into these wormholes trying to see that if she can find a Rayquaza. And first off, no, the devs have never showed up. Second, I haven't really played under the Pokerogue category. I stay under the Pokemon category for ZA, because that's what I mainly do, and then I just play Pokerogue on the side. If we ever did like a straight up Pokerogue stream, I would probably do that, but just since I don't do that. And I don't even know if we'll play Pokerogue today. I just said that just in case. But I actually like, for whatever reason, doing this hunt is different than when we were doing base game hunting. Even though it is automated with my controller, I do feel more inclined to be actively looking at it more and more because of the time restriction that the type of hunting has on it. So I do like actually being active in it, which is pretty cool. No shiny here, and I don't believe there's a shiny over there. No, it doesn't look like it. I don't know if my resets hit this room over here. We can check to see. I think it's just Pangoro. So I don't necessarily care about shinies in this room. Yeah, no, it doesn't hit there. So kind of cooked the wormholes time. Yeah, no, dude, it's pretty cool. What's even more hilarious is that the main character of the DLC is literally a 5-year-old. And I don't know if you care too much about spoilers, Squid. I don't know if you'll play it. But you know, you find out that she's the daughter of like this character that is like in the game, of this like main series style, like high profile character. And it's like, it's so cool. It's so cool. I mean, I didn't pay too much attention. Not a single shiny while I was gone for an hour. That sucks, Brizzle. I'm sorry. But what up? Welcome on in. How you doing today? That's okay. You can spoil it. She's the daughter of Diantha. So she's the daughter of the Kalos champion. And she's trying to impress her very, very strong mother by presenting her and like gifting her a legendary. She wants to catch this Rayquaza to give it to her mom. It's so cute. It's such a touching story. But like this 5-year-old is a whiz in the kitchen apparently, and she like whips up a bunch of donuts and shit, and the donuts give the Hoopa the magical power to go through wormholes. And now we can get like all the, like not all the starters, but any starter that has a mega we can get. So like now we have access to Torchic, Mudkip, Trico, we can catch them. You can get all the other starters in wormholes, so it makes the shiny hunts for the starters way easier. Because the only other way you could do it before was doing like fly resets or bench resets or whatever, but they'll only have like 1 or 2 spawns. Now we can just like you see me doing right now. There's a patch of 5 Quilladin next to me, and they have the chance to be alpha because of these donuts. So we can have these like really cool, relatively rare shinies at like not much of a hassle, which makes collecting them so much better in my opinion. And on top of that, ready for this, the post game of the DLC allows you to unlock wormholes to certain legendaries that can also be shiny hunted. They didn't put a shiny lock on some of the legendaries, so you can shiny hunt for the legendary sword trio, so Terrakion, Cobalion, and Virizion. And then you can also shiny hunt for the Latios. You can get Latios and Latias, which is sick. It makes sense why Latios and Latias are there, because like the megas. It would have been cool if they gave the sword trio a mega as well, but they didn't, at least as far as I know. I don't know if they did or not, but yeah, dude. I mean, the DLC genuinely it's so worth the money. It's so worth the money. Even just on the aspect of like shiny hunting and that kind of stuff. All right, chat, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. My food is ready. Be right back. Rizzle, how was the gym? Let me know. Can you get a shiny Hoopa? No, unfortunately, Hoopa is shiny locked. The only ones that aren't locked are the Sword Trio and the Eon Twins, the Lotties. Unfortunately. I'm gonna quickly eat. But this is why I love this game so much, man. The game just sits here. I can shiny hunt while eating and talking to chat. It really develops the whole shiny hunting is just glorified, just chatting. Shiny hunting is literally just glorified just chatting. Just chatting with a button pressing simulator in the background. Yeah, unfortunately, no. The only ones that can be shiny hunted are the Sword Trio and the Lottie Twins. Yeah, I wish you could shiny hunt more. But yeah, unfortunately you can't. Game Freak wouldn't be that nice to us, though. Actually, Game Freak might. Nintendo probably is the reason why. Squid, did you have a good weekend? What were you up to? Do anything fun? Dude, I really gotta beat Hollow Knight. I think I was watching like Shady's stream of Silksong. That game looks so good, but I never played Hollow Knight even before Silksong came out. So I started playing through that. I streamed that a little bit, but you know, Pokemon came out. That took the back burner. I kind of just streamed all weekend. Well, I streamed on Sunday like all day. I did like a 10-hour stream yesterday. And then Saturday I hung out with my girlfriend Sarah. She came over for like the whole day. Or she was here. Yeah, basically the whole day. Let me think. What else did I do? That's pretty much it. But I saw the gameplay of Silksong and I was like, this game is incredible. I don't know how I haven't played Hollow Knight yet. So I started playing Hollow Knight. I loved it, and then life just got in the way. So I really do want to start bringing back, even if it's just like one stream a week, or even if I don't stream it, I kind of just want to take a day to play games for myself again. Also, in the new year, I might change my streaming schedule to starting at 4 and ending at like 8, doing it a little earlier, and start going to the gym later at night, because that's what I used to do, and it used to like help me sleep better and stuff. So I feel like I might do that in the new year. I apologize, chat. I'm almost done. I've only got 2 little tiny biscuits left. Oh, I know from experience as well, Squid. It definitely can. I will say though, this is the first time I've ever streamed Pokemon exclusively and haven't felt burnout after a month. It's been almost 2 months actually since, it'll be 2 months tomorrow since ZA came out, and I have not felt a single ounce of burnout. And that normally happens like after a month of it or whatever. Yeah, no, Squid. Trust me, I get that more than you know. I know you watched me earlier on like the YouTube side of things when I did Let's Plays and stuff. But after that, when I switched over to Twitch streaming, I went from Pokemon to Valorant to Pokemon to Call of Duty to Pokemon to Marvel Snap. And then after Marvel Snap, I took a massive hiatus, came back to Variety, and then shifted back to Pokemon. I've been literally all over the place. So I definitely know what you're talking about. You remember back when, like, making update videos on YouTube was, like, a regular thing? Like, what's next for me? What's next for Grim Marowak? What's next for Grim Who? Dude, I will die on this hill. All of the OGs, I still remember every single stream we had on YouTube. It was crazy. I loved that. Yeah, dude, Gumi Swag showed up in a stream at the beginning of the ZA hype too, dude. So many people have been coming back around in the community since we started doing ZA stuff. It's been really cool seeing everybody. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna take my food upstairs, and then we'll check to see if there's any shinies. Sorry, y'all, I'm back. I was upstairs and I took my plate up there and I ended up talking to my parents about this movie I watched yesterday. YouTube must have been 2017 or so. Oh yeah, I removed that Nightbot command because the API on it was broken. Yeah, no, YouTube was like 20... I want to say I started YouTube the year... was it the year after I graduated high school? I think it was 1 year into... I think it was 1 year into... 1 year into college. Yo, I don't know what I was thinking. I just thought that was a shiny. I know what it looks like. I know what that Pokemon looks like. Why did I think that was shiny? Maybe it was just the sheer size that confused me or something. I don't know. But regardless, let's check over here to see if there's a shiny. That was quite awkward. I will admit. Okay, doesn't look like there's any shiny Panchams in there. Then let's see. I just don't want to get into a fight with these guys. Okay, no shiny. And then I'm pretty sure that over here there's no shiny as well. Yeah, there's no sparkle. So we're probably good to just fly. But yeah, so I was talking to my parents about this movie that I just watched yesterday called The Fanatic. And I won't go into it because I don't want to spoil it for you guys. But if you guys have seen that video, or that movie, I'm sorry. And if you haven't watched that movie, don't bother. It was such like, I don't think I've ever sat through a more uncomfortable movie. And on top of that, just an awful movie. It was just bad. Like, it was uncomfortable. And it was also poorly done. Like, it was just a bad movie overall. And not like the good kind of bad that you can laugh about. This is like a bad movie that you wish that you like threw the TV out of your room before you finished it type of movie. It was really, really, really like obnoxiously bad. So yeah, anyways, that was my night yesterday. I watched it. I watched it yesterday and it was pretty... It was something. It was definitely something. Sorry, I'm just texting this thing so that they stop texting me. I signed up for this text notification like 12 years ago on these, they did like a car giveaway. And I was like, okay, I guess, yeah, I'll sign up to see if I win it. And, that was like 2.5 or like 3 years ago almost now, I think. And they just keep sending me text messages. And I was like, that raffle that I entered was like literally 3 years ago. Please stop. So, chat, let me know. How many Shalpha starters do you think we're going to get today? Or should I just say Shalphas? Because I'm also going for Shalpha Mega Scrafty. The main target for this stream is the starters. Or are the starters, I should say. Proper grammar, proper English. But I would also be okay with getting anything that can be a mega. Honestly, well, any alpha I'd be cool with. Oh, that's a shiny. So shiny Scrafty, that's cool. Love that for me. I'm gonna go, because this one isn't a mega or alpha. I'm gonna go Dusk Ball, and then I'll quickly just go check to see if the Panchams are also shiny. Probably not, but you never know. No shinies. Okay, I'll just fly back. Random, another bad habit of mine is starting a video game, getting really far, and then not finishing it. Yeah, no, I have this really bad habit that's even worse than yours. I'll straight up spend 70, 80, 90, 100, whatever dollars on a video game and then never play it. Do you remember when they released it was like a special anniversary for like Mario's 20th or 25th anniversary where they released like 3 games as Switch ports on physical cartridges? It was like Sunshine, Galaxy, and I can't remember what the third one was, but there were three games in the one cartridge. Yeah. I never played it. I literally just it's still in the wrap. Which honestly has now become a collector's piece. There are not they didn't do they didn't do a full release of that, so like they're like the sealed ones I'm sure are going to be going for a hell of a lot of money. So I guess it's a good thing that I didn't open up that one, but my point still stands, right? Is that like I bought that with the intention of reliving my childhood and playing those games, and then I just never opened it. But yeah, I mean, like the same thing, like you said, Monster Hunter Wilds. I bought the Switch for it because I was like, man, that thing is sick. That's so cool. I'm gonna play that game. I also bought a copy of the game outside of the Switch because I was like, hey, I decided I don't want to open this, so I bought a whole ass console to play it. Decided I didn't want to open it, so I bought a whole ass copy of the game. Never played it. Never played either of them. I think I opened it and put it in my system one time and like booted it up and turned it off. I don't know what is wrong with me, but if it's a purchasable game, 9 times out of 10, I will buy it and never touch it. The only games that I actually do play on a regular basis when I buy them is Pokemon. I have an entire library of video games in Steam, and I think I've played like 6 of them. I have like 100-something games in my Steam account, and I've played like 6 of them. And I mean, it gets chalked up to a lot of stuff, right? It's not just the fact that I don't want to play them. I actually do want to play them. It's that I don't have time. And when I do have time, I justify other things. So it's kind of just like a, I don't know. I set weird expectations for myself that I'm just like, you know what? Maybe if I buy this game, I'll play it. And then I realize that life still happens. So. Oh, really? They sell that game for 130 bucks? Maybe I should get it graded, because I think you can get that kind of stuff graded, right? That would be pretty cool. I can't tell if that thing is shiny. Okay, it's not shiny. I was going to say, I can't tell if the other Quilladin is shiny because you're in the way. Oh, another shiny Scrafty. Cool. I mean, that's really nice and all, but I don't really care about Scrafty. The unfortunate thing, too, is that my calories are almost out, so I'm probably just going to reset this one. Which is the one downside to this, I will say. It is definitely a downside. Because I end up getting a ton of shinies that I just don't even keep because I reset the game because I'm trying to get the alphas. So you just run around the halls and see if they're shiny? Yeah, so what I'm doing right now is called fly spamming. And every time you fly, it reloads all the Pokemon. So like all of the instances of Scrafty gets reset, all of the instances of Quilladin get reset, all of the instances of the Panchams get reset. And in this area specifically, the proximity of all of the Pokemon are close enough to where they do all get hit. At least I think the Pancham should get hit. I'm not 100% on whether or not that one actually does get hit by it, but the Quilladin specifically definitely do, and so do the Scrafty, obviously, because I've been getting shiny Scrafties. So yeah, you could also run back and forth if you want to. The only downside is that you're wasting a lot more calories and seeing less encounters. Every single time I do a reset here, it wastes like maybe 5 to 10 calories because it's going down really fast. And your calories are, it's basically your amount of time that you have in a dungeon. And how, like, if you have a better donut, the calories go down slower. If you have a lower level dungeon, your calories go down even slower. So it's kind of like that, you know? But you also don't want to let your calories get down too low so that if you do end up finding a shiny, you can't catch it. So I feel like in this dungeon, I should maybe stop at about 300. So that really means that I'll stop at 400 because I'll have to run around, check the encounters, and that'll take about 100 calories. Then when I get back and I see a shiny, I'm going to have to take the time to battle it, to catch it, to do whatever. Because you definitely can fail shinies if you run out of time. So I'm probably just going to stop at about 450. I'll play it a little bit safer. I'll stop at 450, and then we'll just reset the donut, use it again, and try again. Which means that we're not going to be able to keep the other Scrafties. But at the same time, shinies show up so frequently that I'm sure that if we end up getting an alpha, we'll get a regular one. So I'm not too concerned. So So yeah, we got about 5 more resets because it uses about 10 calories per reset. So we'll do a couple more and then run around and see if we have another shiny for us to catch. And if not, we'll just go ahead and reset the timer, get everything back up and running. But yeah. I think I just heard the shiny animation, actually, which means it's a Quilladin because it's close enough. Oh, yeah, shiny chestnut, baby, let's go. The unfortunate thing is that it's not an alpha, so I'm going to have to get another one anyway. Is that another shiny? No, it's not. Okay. So there is a shiny chestnut there. I'm honestly not even going to waste the time to catch it, though, because I'm going to have to reset this anyway. But very cool that we at least got to see one shiny, so we at least know that it's getting hit over there. Very cool. But now that we're out of calories, I'm just gonna go ahead and hit this button, 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 open it up, and then I'm gonna load a backup save, because the backup save is what's gonna take us out of the wormhole. And then once we're out of the wormhole, we can just go back in. What are the odds when doing this? I believe, since we have Sparkling Power 2, I think the odds are 1 in 650, maybe? Because we have the Charm and we have a donut that increases our shiny odds. So I believe those are the odds. There is actual math behind it. I know for a fact if we were using a Sparkle Power 3, it would be 1 in 500, I think. But I'm pretty sure that the 2 power is 1 in 650, and then the 1 power is 1 in 800. Or somewhere around there. Not like impeccable, but yeah, the only downside I will say, oh shit. Wait, actually that might not be good. I might have to do a full reset. No, we should make it back in time. The only thing I will say though is that since we're going for alphas, that multiplier is multiplied by 1%. So for every encounter that there is to spawn, there's a 1% chance that it shows up. However, we have Alpha Power 2, so the likeliness of them showing up is way greater. Not as great as if we had a Sparkle Power 3, which, by the way, Squid, you'll see when we start hunting our next starter after this, because the water donut that we have is a 3-star Sparkle, which guarantees a shiny. So like we'll open up the wormhole. One of the quests that we have in the top right will actually say catch a shiny Pokemon, and then the shiny will just be somewhere in the game. So it's actually pretty cool how that kind of works. It kind of sucks that it's like the guaranteed shinies mean less. But since I only have a tier 2 alpha power, I might reset the wormhole specifically to make the guaranteed shiny an alpha. Which honestly, depending on the spawn points of whatever realm we end up going to, it might just be easier for us to just do the hunt instead of resetting for the guaranteed alpha. But yeah, honestly, because it's not Alpha 3, it probably would be easier for us to just do the hunt instead of reset for the alpha. So we might not reset for it. Besides, resetting is kind of taking the cheese way approach. And on top of that, we're doing way less potential encounters. I don't know. We'll see what I decide to do. Maybe I'll do like 10 resets just to see if we get it. And if we don't, we'll just do regular hunting for it. But yeah. How are you guys doing today? Anybody else do anything fun over the weekend? Do 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 do. Yo, Joker, what's good? Welcome on in. How are things? Did you forget to send a message in Discord that you were live? Did it not push out a notification? Oh, what the heck? Bot who is on vacation, I guess. I'm live right now on YouTube and Twitch. LOL. Yeah, no worries, Squid. Enjoy your ride. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the lurk. Thank you for the good luck. It's been good talking with you. That's weird though. I don't know why. Maybe there's some sort of weird update with my my bot that I have on my Discord. I should go check out MeSeeks and see if there's like an update or something. Yeah, no, thank you, Joker. I appreciate that. I genuinely would not have had any idea. I'm so used to it just sending out the notifications automatically because that's its job. So I'm not really sure why it didn't this time. Now watch, now that I've tagged everybody, the bot's gonna wake up and be like, oh shit, I forgot to do my job. I forgot to do the one thing that I'm paid to do. I don't pay him. All right, let's see if there's a shiny. No shiny. Honestly, don't really care about the, I don't care enough about the Scrafty to check it every time, so we'll just check it every now and then. Joker, how's your day been? Hopefully it's been well. Just want this week to be over. That makes sense. You know what's really funny is that the bot didn't announce that I was live, but it it weirdly updated the thumbnail of last stream's VOD in Discord to the current thumbnail of today. I actually want to see if it like straight up just changed the icon for I want to see if it changed the thumbnail for the last VOD too, or if it's just Discord being all weird. Content, lives. Okay, yeah, it didn't update this. I don't know. That's so weird. That is so weird that it did that in Discord. But it honestly, it doesn't surprise me either. I mean, Discord constantly is doing weird things, bro. Yeah, I bet you're ready for your vacation, dude. I bet you're ready. Alright, let's go ahead and check again super quick. No shiny. Yo, what up, Chris? Homie on hunting? What do you mean? When do I ever do anything different than hunt on stream? Also, man, if you wanna if you're free, I'll join the voice chat and we can hang out. It's up to you. Got some bangers today? No way. What'd you get? Check the shinies again super quick. Can in a bit. Clean right now. No worries, dude. No worries. All right. I actually want to go check these just to see if maybe there's a shiny one waiting for me. No shiny. Let's see if this one has one over here. I actually don't know if these can be shiny, but I always just like to check to make sure. No. Do. But yeah, dude, I'm just hoping that today we can walk away with a couple of Shalpha starters, dude. Shalpha, it's kind of funny how I like made this thumbnail and like put all the Pokemon in there. And for whatever reason, my brain wasn't like, the first one that you're going for is going to be Quilladin. Put Quilladin or put Chespin in the thumbnail. Like, my brain, for whatever reason, did not register that. I don't know why. I put everything but Quilladin in the thumbnail. Clobbopus, Greaver, 2 Eevees, Skrelp, 4 Torchic, 2 Houndour, 2 Scyther, and a Cleavor, 2 Clauncher, 3 Froakie, and a Tyrant. Nice! Nice. Noice. Also, I wonder if there's more that I can do with Meesix for Discord. It feels like there could be a lot more that I do with it, rather than just have it be a I'm live bot. $9.97 without the quest is crazy. I mean, I guess that also kind of just proves that you don't even need to... I guess it kind of just proves that you don't even need to, what's it called? Like, you don't even need the quest, technically speaking, to get the enough coins. Because, I mean, I'm sure... honestly, dude, what I probably should do is just complete the quest and then start saving up more coins. Because I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out already, dude. I'm pretty sure I'm already at the 999. So I should probably just cash that in just to complete it. And, yeah, I know there's a coin item bonus. So, like, with a donut, I could probably get somewhere around, like, 50 coins in one run or whatever. I don't know if I'd want to waste a donut on that, though. You get them so quickly as it is. But it's actually really funny, Chris. You can finish the quest either way. So Chris, the guy that gives you the gimme ghoul, he goes, please take this and evolve it and bring it back. And then you can evolve the gimme ghoul and take it back. And he goes, please show me a golden go. I need to see a golden go. And then he goes, oh my god, you have it. Can I have it? And if you tell him no, he just goes, oh, all right. And then it completes the quest and it gives you the stuff anyway. So you can literally just, you can just tell him no and keep it anyway. It's so funny. Here, take my gimme ghoul. Please evolve it and bring it back. Oh my god, you evolved it and brought it back. Can I have it? No. Oh. All right. It's so funny, dude. Yeah, no, I know. I'm gonna be saving mine for the shiny as well. No shiny. It almost feels not worth it to check this patch over here. Just because, like, it takes so many calories, dude. Like, it takes so many calories to get over to that point. Yeah, I think the Golden Go portals are actual end game. So we're gonna have to, well, not we, obviously. We can do them at different paces, but I should probably start doing all the side quests to be able to do that. Because you get, like, a special scanner that reveals Golden Go or Gimme Ghoul portals, I think. I'm pretty sure that there's some sort of weird special thing behind getting it. They're also timid, so they'll run away from you. Just be careful. Thoughts on Gen 10? Like, what are you hoping for new mechanics? Honestly, dude, literally, just release a game that works. I know. I'm asking for a lot. Do something like this. Obviously, so, like, this on a grander scale, I would love. Not necessarily wild areas. I want routes and I want towns again. But I think, like, random encounters in towns would be sick, even if it isn't a route encounter. I want seamless gameplay, and this actually has given seamless gameplay. So that was my only gripe with Sword and Shield, or Scarlet Violet, excuse me. That was the only gripe I had with it, was that it ran like shit on the old Switch. The textures were nice, the story was good, at least in my opinion. The Pokemon were well designed, the shinies were cool, at least on some of them. Some of them had really bad ones, but some of them were really cool. The legends were sick, the mechanics were really cool. Give us ride Pokemon, and I don't mean just one that you use. I want it to be like Arceus, where I have a Pokemon that I can fly on, I have a Pokemon that I can ride on, I have a Pokemon that I can like take over the water. Like I want Let's Go. Like I want Let's Go travel mechanics. Like I want airborne Pokemon, groundborne Pokemon, waterborne Pokemon. That's what I would. That's what I want. That and not lazy, well-designed Pokemon is all I ever ask for when it comes to these games. Mechanics-wise, they can introduce new things. I really hope that they're not shitty gimmicks. I really hope that they, instead of overriding old mechanics, I hope that they just add. So, like, I really hope that in Gen 10, we can still have Mega Pokemon to some extent. I know we have champions now, so, like, we'll be able to use it for competitive always and whatever, but I think it would be really, really cool to just be able to Mega Evolve in a game if I want to. You know what I mean? Like, even if it's post-game. Like, even if it's post-game and they're like, oh, shit, well, you beat the game and you have this mechanic from this region, but now we're going to test your capabilities and give you the Mega Stones or whatever. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really care, if I'm being honest. I really hope that they don't overwrite old stuff. And what I hate that they do, what am I trying to say here? The one thing that I hate that they do is they'll give us something that we love, and then they will take it away in the next game. Stop doing that. That's the only thing that I want from them in the next game, is that they don't take away the cool shit that we like. That's the only thing. And I'm not talking about like a specific thing that's meant for this game. Like, I don't expect there to be donuts in the next game to improve shiny hunting. Like, I don't expect that. But like things like the amount of character customization that we have. I know that we had that in the last game, and we had that in PLA to some extent or whatever. I just hope that they don't take away certain mechanics that are just really, really, really good. Like, I understand that it's kind of unique to this game that we have the battle style that we have, but honestly, I love this battle style. I would be totally okay with every future Pokemon game having battle mechanics like this, because we have Pokemon champions for competitive. I'm totally fine with every Pokemon game from now on having this type of battle style. Because when it comes to competitive, we already have that taken care of. We don't need this when it comes to that because we have champions. So I hope that they do some stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. Still no shiny. We'll check this one time, I guess. I am really, really hoping that we don't end up getting a Shalpha Scrafty before we get the starter, because I will keep that Shalpha, and I'll just have to make another donut for another grass encounter. Aiming for Shalpha Chespin. Yeah, oh, you scored a Sandygast when you were going for a Shalpha Chespin? Sandygast and a Moonball goes hard, though. That's crazy. I feel like the only other Pokeball that I think would look best on it is a Luxury Ball. But Moonball's really cool. Welcome in, Wolf. How you doing today? The other thing that I really want, Joker, the other thing that I really want in Gen 10 is some form of voice acting. I don't want it to be every ounce of dialogue, but if we have a portion of the game where we're watching a full-on cutscene, not just dialogue between characters, I do not want to have their mouths move like this, and I have to read a line of text. Like, at the beginning of this game, when they had, like, the president on screen talking to us, like it was some sort of announcement, the fact that I had to read when it was supposed to be a televised announcement thing, like, that should have been voice acted. And I don't care. I don't care. Like, I understand it's a small team. It's whatever. It's Nintendo. They have billions and billions and billions and billions of dollars. They can afford to do a little bit of voice acting in the game. That's it. I don't want them to remove the shit that we like. I want them to be like, oh shit, they like this. Let's do this again. And then I also want them to add voice acting. And then cool Pokemon designs. And that's basically it. Standing gas in an earlier hyperspace. I'm trying for Chespin a new one. Oh, nice. I was going to say, that's a pretty cool world that has, or a pretty cool portal that has both. But yeah, I'm also going for the Shalpha. Well, it's technically Quilladin or Chesnaught, I guess. But I'm going for the Shalpha of that right now. And I did end up getting a friend ball from doing some Pokeball runs. So I'm hoping that the one that I do find, I'm able to catch it in a friend ball, because I feel like that color palette is perfect for it. Voicing has come to Zelda games after all. Pokemon is long overdue. Exactly, that's my point. Like at this point in time, there is zero reason for there not to be voice acting. Like, there is actually zero reason for there not to be voice acting. It is bizarre to me that there is not. You caught your Scyther line in a friend ball? That's sick. What other Pokeball would look nice on a shiny Scizor? I feel like shiny Scizor... No. Shiny Cleavor would look good in maybe like a Safari Ball. Because it's like browns and greens. And then... honestly, probably like maybe like even a Dusk Ball for... maybe a Dusk Ball for shiny Scizor, just because it's like that lime green color. Friend Ball looks good for all of them, though, to be fair. So it's solid. Shalpha Chestnut and a Safari Ball. Really? That would look cool. I just don't have a Safari Ball. Otherwise, I probably would do the same thing. And the Friend Ball is the next closest thing. Oh, but yeah, Chris, I did a Pokeball run earlier today just to test it out. I think it was Pokeball 3, Big Haul 3. And I did it on a small portal just because I didn't have a large one available to do on this world. And I didn't want to risk, like, I didn't want to reset over Chestnut because I wanted to hunt this. And I ended up walking away with 49 from a small. Why am I so congested right now? I ended up walking away with 49 Pokeballs from a small. That was insane to me. Honestly, I don't know why I'm stopping the resets. I can hear when a shiny has spawned. And I'm really going for the Quilladin, so I don't really need to check the other ones. It would be nice to get them, but I'm really only going for Quilladin. Or Chestnut, so I really don't even need to stop, because I can hear the shiny effect of the Quilladins next to me. Setup allows me to use a crossing hollow pad. Oh, nice. Wait, does that work, Wolf? Is it the portal that I'm thinking of? Because we had a portal once that had those teleporters, but the teleporters were too close to re-roll the Pokemon. I'm sure that you're in a different dungeon that actually, like, that it actually works with. But the one that I was in before, it was just re-rolling the same Pokemon because it wasn't given enough space to be able to actually do it. I don't think that there's a shiny here. There isn't, and there's not over there, so. Bum 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 bum. Actually, in the same hyperspace as yours, and Chespin are in the big room with the holopad. Puts me across the hallways alone. Wait, what? But there's no holopad in mine. Am I crazy? Hang on 1 second. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe there's one in this. Maybe there's one in this back room that I wasn't paying attention to. No. No, there isn't one back here. Yeah, there's no holopad in this one. I heard Gen 10 is changing a lot of what we know of Pokemon. I hope, but I hope it's for the better. I hope it's not for the worse. As long as it's still a completely overworld game, and if it has voice acting, and if they don't make dumb mistakes, then I'm totally excited for it. Chespins are in that big room. The holopad only takes me across the hall back and forth, and the setup's in RNG too. The sets up are RNG. Okay, cool. Okay, I know what you're talking about. I have seen the portal that has those steps back and forth. So that's good to know that it actually does hit them. Because when I was in there before, when I was in that portal with those holopads, it didn't seem like it was re-rolling them. Because for me, I would check it and I'd be like, okay, that's a male, 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 male. Leave, come back. There's like no alphas. Leave, come back. No alphas. Leave, come back. No alphas. So I just figured. But that's good to know that it does work. That is good to know. Oh boy. You know what is absolutely baffling to me? That Christmas is so close, dude. I mean, Christmas is actually in 10 days. That is just so crazy to me. Like, it doesn't even feel like December. The only thing about right now that feels like December is the weather. Like, it just doesn't feel like it's the holiday season. It doesn't feel like it to me. It just doesn't. You know what? We also haven't checked, not that I really care if it is here, but we haven't checked. Oh, there's a shiny alpha. Of course, you're gonna be shiny in alpha. Of course, you're shiny in alpha. That makes me so happy. Well, it's too bad. Too bad that you don't have a mega, because I would definitely justify keeping you if you did, but I don't really want to waste. I really don't want to waste this. So I'm unfortunately just gonna pass. All right, you know what, chat? We're just gonna reset it. I have a feeling that this is gonna be it. I have a feeling that this is gonna be it. It's cool that that proves that you can hit that room, but that is not what we're going for right now. I need my Shalpha starters. Dude, remember when Pokemon that were shiny had value? You guys remember that? Because I actually just soft reset over a shiny alpha Pokemon, and I'm not phased at all. The only phase that I am is a phase for Shalpha Chesnaught. Like, the fact that I'm not hurt by soft resetting over an alpha shiny is actually obscene. God damn it, I used the wrong donut. Oh, wait, is that why? Maybe that's why my shiny luck has been off. Maybe I accidentally used the water donut. Oh, wait, actually, I'm curious. If I use... We're going to do a test. We're going to do a test just for science purposes. What's making my hunt dragging, though, is that I'm only using alpha power 1 and I don't have enough sweet berries to make a stronger one. That makes sense. That makes sense. No, I don't want to talk to you. I want to test to see. I'm sure that the answer to my question is going to be, if it doesn't apply to the type that you're using, you're not going to get a shiny. But I'm so curious if this is going to force a shiny. Because I feel like I was using the correct donut before. Catch alpha, catch wild. Okay, so it wasn't... It wasn't a force shiny. Okay, that's good to know. I'm sure that was already debunked and people already figured that out, that it doesn't work that way. But I didn't know, so I wanted to test it for myself. Backup save still works after fast traveling? Yeah. Yep. After fast traveling, it still works. For whatever reason, fast traveling in wormholes doesn't affect your backup. So you can spam fly reset in the wormhole as many times as you want, and you can still up BX and backup save to before you entered the wormhole. You can even hard save. I literally, at the end of last stream yesterday, accidentally like paused my game and saved my game in the middle of the wormhole, and my backup save still overrid my hard save. More meant for the overworld normal Lumios. Oh, yeah, no. So, okay, so the way that I understand it now, right, is that when you fly somewhere, that becomes your new backup save. When you load the game in again, your backup save that you trigger will take you back to whatever Pokemon Center you used last, but it's still the save from when you flew. The fly point is just not where your backup save triggers from. So, as an example, like if I were to, from where I am right now, if I were to fly to like the Pokemon, like the Z's Hotel Z, if I were to fly to Hotel Z, it would make a backup save, but when I loaded the backup save, it would take me back to this Pokemon Center because it was the last Pokemon Center that I used, but it would be the save that happened in front of ZA, or in Z's Hotel. It would just start me at the Pokemon Center. If that makes any sense. If it doesn't, I apologize. I'm not the best at explaining my words. All right. Let's get it going. I feel like this is why we were having such shit luck in the last one, is because we were using the wrong donut. I feel like I accidentally... Yeah. So the Pokemon Center is the anchor for the backup save, but it doesn't mean that your backup save is the last time you used a Pokemon Center. Your backup save is the last time you fly in regular Lumios. It just loads you at the last Pokemon Center that you were at, that you used. Hopefully that explained it a little better. I hate when, yo, Chris, I don't know if you're still in stream listening, but remember yesterday when I said, I'm so tired of Amazon delaying my deliveries? So this morning I got a notification and it was like, hey, your thing's going to deliver today. And I was like, oh my God, it's back on track. It's going to get here on time. It's not delayed. Tell me why it still says it's out for delivery with no ETA. What's the point of updating your shit to say that it's going to get delivered today if it's not actually going to get delivered today? Like, what's the point? You already told me it's going to be late. Just stick to that narrative. Anyways, about that Yu-Gi-Oh card. Question chat, do you guys think it's still... do you think that at this point it's still worth it for me to upload the Slowpoke hunt video? I think it's still worth it, but I don't know, dude. I mean, I feel like the new wormholes kind of just made it a null and void. Like, oh, well, all this shit is super easy to do now, so what's the point? I feel like I should still upload it. All right. I have to make the script for it and actually edit it down, but I'll try to work on it this weekend. I want to get it up before the new year. What's crazy is we actually just rolled a shiny alpha pancham without the increased shiny odds. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even think about that. Can just be your highlights of it. Oh, I know, but like that shiny hunt took me so long that even if I were just to upload the like shiny reactions, it would be like it would literally be 20 hours. Like and I'm not even joking, but like probably not 20 hours. It would probably be like a 2-hour long video. But like I want to do like a creative way to combine a bunch of the reactions into one. Actually, I'm thinking about that now. Well, first, I'm really glad I didn't keep that pancham, because if I kept that pancham, then I would have lost my water level 3 sparkle donut. So I'm really glad I reset over it. But second, I genuinely cannot believe that we got a shiny pancham. We got an alpha shiny pancham without any boosts to it at all. Like, obviously it had the alpha boost, but no shiny boost. Dude, Chris, I just canceled I just canceled my order for that controller, and I understand that yours said that oh, it like it changed, so now it's going to deliver on whatever. Like you said, guaranteed by Saturday. I canceled it, and this thing does not have any Prime guarantees for me. It does not have any Prime. It says it'll be here 24th through the 28th, and my pre-order was going to be here from the 21st to the 24th. So I actually just screwed myself on that. That's so funny. Why didn't you look first? Because I didn't think that I would. You literally just bought it, so I was like, you know what? It's gonna work. It's fine. But you know, I mean, there is a different controller that's instead of black and green, it's black and red, like transparent and black with red, and it has Wukong on it, which is pretty sick. So I might get that one instead. Here, I'll send you what this one looks like just in case you didn't see it. You saw it? Yeah, I might grab that one. Just because, like, that one is Prime. And it's the same price, actually. It's 29 bucks. So this one will get here tomorrow. I'm not a huge fan of the red, though. Like, to be honest. It kind of sucks that the green one isn't... The black and green one isn't... Honestly, I'm not really a big fan of the green, either. I wish there was just a, like, just black version. Like, just the transparent, like, foggy black color. I would have much rather preferred that one. But you know what? Honestly, I don't really have the money to be throwing around. So I might even just pass on the controller for now. To be completely fair. We'll see, though. We'll see. I might get it. I mean, I'm just like, it would be a nice thing to not have to deal with a wired controller on my desk anymore. But at the same time, I mean, how many times am I going to actually use like a wired controller or a wire? Like, how many times am I going to use a controller on my desk aside from when I'm doing Poke Rogue? I mean, I guess if I start playing some PC games and stuff, it would make more sense, but I don't really play that many PC games. I don't know. And right now, dude, 30 bucks is 30 bucks. So, I don't know. I might still buy it eventually, but it's not something that I really need. So, you know what? My mom actually did just ask me if there was anything else that I needed for Christmas that was small. So maybe I can just text her that. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a nice controller, and it would definitely have a purpose on my desk. I just don't know if I necessarily need it now. Do. Joker, what do you hope for Gen 10? You know what? Maybe I should take a moment and just go check to see if that Alpha Pancham decided to return for us. No. That's so weird though, Chris, that yours had like a overnight delivery type thing. It's weird that mine doesn't. Rearranged for the bedroom and feel like you're doing the same for the game room. Hey man, you should definitely just like not do that today and get on call with me right now and hang out while I shiny hunt. And that is completely a joke, and if you decide that you want to do that, you do that, man. I love how these Chris, I love how these controllers are just like bright, vibrant, cutesy, like pastel color controllers, and then translucent black. It's your weather. Oh, actually, that no, it's like it's not even the fact that it no, because all the other ones, every single other one, the Wukong, the green, the mint, the peach, the purple, they're all Prime, in stock, free overnight delivery. Well, actually, one of them says free delivery Thursday, but the other ones say overnight. The only one that isn't is the translucent black with green. That's the only one, and it's not even Prime. It like actually does not specify Prime. I don't know if you probably can't see that on my phone because, you know, glare and shit, but yeah, it's so weird. It's the only one that doesn't have it. Yeah, Chris, if you feel like cleaning, no worries, man. But if not, I am down to hang out whenever. I definitely get that itch, though. Like, I get that, like, that want. Like, okay, I cleaned one thing. Now, what if I clean the other thing? Every time I clean my bedroom, I always want to organize my office. Like, literally every time. Once I get in that mood. So, I get it. For whatever reason, I'm feeling extra wired tonight, so I'm just gonna be talking and talking and talking and talking probably. I think I might just wait for this the translucent black with green buttons to become primed again, because or become prime at all, because the other controller, like, it's really aggressive. Not like aggressive, it like the design on it is too much for me. I like my controllers to be simple. Like, I don't really like any crazy thing. The mount you got doesn't fit your TV. Yeah, I get that, dude. I'm so pissed that my mount didn't come in, because I literally, like, got the tools ready, got the stud finder ready, got all that stuff ready because it was supposed to come in today, and then it just never actually delivered. So I'm pissed about that, but hopefully it'll be here tomorrow, because I need to get this thing. I need to get this thing off of the mount that it's on right now, because it is going to break my desk. Like, it is actually going to break my desk. Do 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 do. Imagine you set the mount down in your office when it's delivered in there the moment your desk breaks. I would be so mad. I know that it won't, but I also feel like there's a good chance that it does. So I'm just trying to avoid that as much as possible, dude. What's going on? Yo, Zesty, what's good? Welcome on in. How you doing today? We're going for shiny chestnut right now. Shiny alpha chestnut, excuse me. We actually already got shiny. We got like 3. Or we got 1 shiny Scrafty, 2 shiny Scraggies, a shiny chestnut, and a shiny alpha Pancham that we reset over, because we're just trying to get the alpha chestnut. Do do do. Packing for a mini honeymoon, going to Disney. We go every year, but didn't know it was possible this year with me joining the Coast Guard. Surprised her with it. Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. Well, I'm trying to gauge what you said. I can't tell if like you guys go every year as like a cute mini yearly honeymoon, or if this is your guys' actual honeymoon and you're going to Disney. So if you're freshly married and then going for your honeymoon, congratulations. If it's a yearly thing that you do as like a memory of your honeymoon, then that is even more adorable, and congratulations again. That's very cool though. It's very cool. I haven't been to Disney in a while. Remember when I said I was being really talkative? Man, that emotion just escaped from my person. I no longer have the unyielding gift of speech. It has ceased. It has stopped. Do 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 do. I wonder if I can just uncancel the thing that I just canceled. No, it won't let me cancel it. Got married in March, but immediately left for training, so we never celebrated. Oh, okay, I understand. Well, still congratulations on the marriage. And I hope you guys enjoy your honeymoon. I'm glad that you guys get to do that every year. Well, there's a shiny Scraggy, but I don't really care too much about catching it because it's not an alpha. Do 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 do. I'm honestly very surprised that we haven't seen one yet. Either the Scrafty or the Quilladin or Chestnut. What's also really funny is that the spawns have always been Quilladin and Chestnut next to me, Scraggy in front of me, and then Pancham in the other room. It's really weird to me that they haven't rotated at all. Not that I mind, I actually prefer it this way. This is the best. This is the best, like, format for them to be in, so good. But I'm just surprised that they haven't rotated at all, because typically they rotate. How you been today, though? Pretty good day today. Sewer hyperspace Pokemon spawns are fixed. They don't rotate in the space, I found out. Oh, really? Interesting. I know that in some spaces they do. Like, I was doing a small sewer reset with a level 3 sparkling dragon just to see if I can get different rotations to work, to see if the shiny would spawn in other places. The main spawn always changed. It was a different one every time. Not completely, but it rotated. So one of them was a Cyclozar, one of them was a Gibble, one of them was a Dragalge. Like, they actually rotated, and that was a sewer hyperspace. So I don't know if all of them are fixed, but some of them definitely feel like they are. Also, I know that I don't even need to check this guy, because I know that I'll hear the shiny sound effect because he's close enough to me. But I still feel as though I should be checking on a regular basis. And it's just wasting a lot of time for me. If I'm being honest, though, I'm just kind of trying to think of other stuff that we can do on stream while we're waiting for the shiny to show up. Because it ends up just being a little bit of like this, we're just sitting chilling type beat. And I don't really feel like playing Pokerug right now. So I don't really know what else to do while we're doing this. It's not like I can work on bills and file my taxes and shit live on stream with you guys, so I'm not going to do that. And I also can't file my taxes anyway right now because it's not the new year yet, but you guys get what I'm saying. It's that time in our luck where we get a dry spell. Pokerogue it is. No, I don't really feel like playing Pokerogue right now. And honestly, if I'm being real, the only reason I don't want to play Pokerogue right now is I would have to go upstairs and get my PlayStation controller to plug it in, and I don't want to use my keyboard. That's the only thing that's stopping me. Also, that was such a weird, like, I inhaled and my body did not want to inhale. But like the other reason is that it was easier for me to do Pokerogue. Oh, I'll stand here. Thank you, Joker. It was easier for me to do Pokerogue in regular space, not hyperspace, because the I'm not gonna talk while it's going up because it's being loud in my ears. And I'm not liking it, so I'm just going to patiently wait. Imagine not having your 8-bit. I get it, I know. I like how I said, I'm just not going to talk until I'm done standing up, and then I proceeded to talk the entire time while standing up. But anyway, it was easier for me to do Pokerogue in the normal world because the regular hunting with fly spamming wasn't dependent on a time interval. I feel like with my dumbass, I would get so enveloped into a game of Pokerogue that I would let the time run too far. I wish the overworld that we have right now had other things so that we could rotate between maps. Right now, the only one that's on my that's in my day rotation is Chestnut, excuse me. Can I run this by you? What do you think of having the PC and my consoles underneath the desk instead of being on top? You feel like that'll be too much space open on the desk? No, you can never have too much open space on the desk. It just depends on what you're feeling like doing with your setup. The only thing that I would recommend is that if you're going to be putting it underneath your desk, make sure that it's well ventilated and make sure that it's not sitting on carpet. Other than that, you have free reign to do whatever you want. I don't think there's any problem with putting it underneath the desk. More desk space is always a bonus, in my opinion. Do, 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 do. Okay, there's 2 shiny Scraggies. That's cool. Still no alpha on those, though. I swear if there's another alpha Pancham in here, I'm gonna lose my mind, bro. Okay, no there isn't. Alright, I'm just gonna reset. Timer's getting low. I'm not getting a shiny. It doesn't really matter. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Do do do. Ba-do 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 ba-do. Ba-da-ba-do ba-do ba-do. Oh my gosh, a lumberry. That won't be good for making donuts with. All right, I'm not going to move from this spot until I hear the shiny charm sound. Because I have to stay strong. I have to stay strong. This is going to increase our productivity. We'll get more resets in if I don't move. If I don't move, it'll be better for me in the long run. I can hear the shiny of the Quilladin next to me if I don't move. That's all I got to do. We'll preserve time this way. All right, chat. After we get Chestnut, right? What shiny should we go for next? I have the water. I have a level 3 sparkling water with level 2 alpha. Don't move, he said. I'm not doing the. You guys are crazy. No, I'm just moving back and forth so my legs don't lock and I fall over. That's crazy. That's a crazy statement to make. But what should I hunt after this? What water starter should I go for after this? Should I go Mudkip, Totodile, or Squirtle? I need all of them in alpha, so it doesn't really matter. Maybe Mudkip because it's the newest one that we can go for. But I don't know. What are you guys feeling? I guess it also depends on what other Pokemon we have in the area as well. But we are mainly going for the starters. So I guess the other Pokemon in the area dial? I just read area and Totodile and mixed the two words. Yeah, I mean, if I can get a Totodile wormhole, I honestly, I guess on the same coin or at the same time, I'll probably just hunt for the first one that pops up. Ugh. Shalpha, Chespin, Line, Chikorita, and Squirtle. Nice. Yeah, do I even have any of the Shalpha starters? I don't think I do. I don't think I have a single Shalpha starter, so I have to get all of them. I have a shiny Chespin, I have a shiny Tepig, and I have a shiny Torchic, but I don't have any other shinies in general, let alone alphas. Well, I do have a shiny Fennekin. I do have one shiny Fennekin. All right, chat. What do we think we're gonna get first? Are we gonna get Shalpha Scrafty, Shalpha Chesnaught, or Quilladin, whichever one wants to show up, or are we gonna get another Shalpha Pancham that I'm not going to catch? 2 Shalpha Charmander and Tepig before. Nice. Yeah, I didn't do much Area 20 hunting. The only shiny starter that I got from there. Oh, I got Shalpha Bulbasaur. So that one we do have done. That one I did end up getting out of a wormhole. So that one's all good. But I didn't do much Area 20 hunting, and I got most of them I got at random. Like I got a shiny Charmander randomly. Not an alpha though. So. But yeah. I need to figure out if there's a way for me to modify YouTube's side of things, because with their newest update, we apparently got access to multi-streaming within YouTube, but it doesn't actually stream vertical. It like streams a vertical portion of your horizontal stream, which just looks like ass. So I need to see if there's a way that I can have a vertical canvas uploaded to that, or if I still have to use ATOM in OBS in order to do a true multi-stream. Or maybe I can set it to stream to the same, since it's a dual stream, maybe I can set it to go to the same output. Maybe if it connects to the same, stream key, maybe it'll push out the horizontal and the vertical then. Honestly, I think that's worth a test. Whether or not my computer can handle it is going to be a whole other thing. But I think it would be worth I think it's worth a test. But yeah, guys, so what I'm thinking for next year, so there's a handful of things that I want to do when it comes to content creation and things outside of content creation and other aspects of my life. I want to start painting again, and I want to start uploading the art content that I used to do on my Enigma brand. So streams, I think, are going to be changing. And on top of that, streams are also going to be changing in terms of time. So I'm thinking in the new year, and the only reason I'm thinking this way is because this is how I was most efficient with my workouts, and this is how I ended up losing a lot of weight. During the week, I think I want to make my streams 4 p.m. until 8 p.m. And then I'll go to the gym from 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. every day. So I think the streams will still be Monday, Wednesday, Friday. If it does get changed at all, it might shift to Tuesday, Thursday. and maybe I'll do them from like 4 to 9, or maybe I'll do them from 4 to 10 and only do it 2 days a week instead of 3 days a week. Other than the weekend stream, obviously. We'll still have the weekend stream. But maybe we do that so we can still have like the hours up, but just have it on 2 days instead of on 3 days during the week. Because I want to start dedicating more time to painting. So we'll see. Well, I'll have to figure everything else out, but I feel like that could be a good rotation in terms of content creation stuff. I think Grim should stream Monday through Saturday, 4 to 11 p.m. All right, Joker. Put your money where your mouth is. You want me to stream that much? Make it worth my while. Because the thing is I'm also, like, even though it's not a main focus, I am trying to get back into art so that I can better my career as an artist. Whether that's selling paintings or selling prints or getting a job in a graphic design space again or that kind of stuff. So if like life wasn't a problem, if like money was no issue, if my job wasn't a whatever, I would 100% stream every single day. But it's just not in the cards right now, unfortunately. And I definitely think that this new year needs to be my year of traction. So what I'm going to do is stream. I think I might stream 2 days during the week. Paint 2 days during the week. Friday, I'll spend editing all of the content that I streamed/recorded in terms of my artwork or in terms of the gameplay stuff. That way I have shorts and videos to upload for the following week and just repeat the cycle. That way I'm actually staying consistent with uploads. I'm staying consistent with streams. I'm staying consistent with my own personal work that I want to do. I'm staying consistent in every other regard. Because I think what ends up happening is, and maybe it's just because we're doing like new Pokemon game, new DLC, I'm over streaming, I'm doing all this kind of stuff, whatever. Maybe because I'm doing that, it's like overloading me. I don't want to do YouTube videos since I'm enjoying streaming so much, and I think I need to get into a more balanced place. So I think moving forward, we might change the stream layout to be Tuesday, Thursday, and this will be starting in the new year, so not just yet, but I'm thinking in the new year, Tuesday, Thursday, we do shiny hunting streams. Saturday, we do Let's Play streams. Sorry, maybe not Saturday. One of the weekend days, whether it's Saturday or Sunday, we'll do a Let's Play stream. Maybe we change the sub goal incentive to where Sundays, depending on, you guys can sub during the day to increase the stream length or whatever. But yeah. I feel like that's going to be our best bet. It's going to be something like that. So just I'll be sure to post it everywhere. Discord, Twitter, Instagram, whatever we decide our social changes will be. But I do plan on bringing the art stuff back. So hopefully you guys are excited for that ride as well. I feel like we've been resetting this one for a while, and we only just hit a 3,000 calorie mark. Part of me wants to check. Oh, yeah, no, I know, Joker. My plan isn't to make full-length videos. My plan would be to make shorts. I think I would want to do maybe one YouTube video a week, or maybe one, like, massive YouTube video a month. But I still need time to work on it. And that's my problem right now, is I'm not giving myself time to work on that kind of stuff. Because I'm streaming, like, basically, so long story short, what I'm doing right now is I stream. So I wake up at 7 in the morning, I stream until 4, and then I typically, within the past couple of weeks, have just started streaming at 4 o'clock and ending at 11 o'clock and going to bed. So that's Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then Tuesday, Thursday, I wake up at 7 a.m. and I work until I get off at 4, and then I leave the house to go hang out with Sarah. So I'm never here. And then Saturday comes around and Sarah comes over and we hang out. I don't really have time to work that day. Sunday comes around and I'm supposed to only stream 3 hours, but then I just get so enveloped into it that I end up streaming for 10 hours, even though the sub goal wasn't met. So when it comes to that kind of stuff next year, I'm gonna have to be more strict on myself. I can't just stream for 10 hours because I have other responsibilities that I have to get to unless certain metrics are hit or whatever. And I also just have to make sure that I actually work on content. Doing this kind of stuff was so much easier back in the Let's Playing days when I actually had an editor. But now that I don't have an editor and I have to do all that kind of stuff myself, I'm gonna have to take it more seriously. So I also feel like when we do Let's Play stuff, the Let's Plays are going to go on a different channel. I don't think I'm going to put Let's Play stuff on the main Grim Who channel anymore. Because I feel like if I am going to start taking shiny hunting more serious, I'm going to want to have that channel like dedicated to it so that people know what they're coming back for. You know what I mean? So I might make like a Grim Who Plays or a Grimtendo channel or something along those lines, like some sort of play on words or whatever. And that'll just be where I upload plays, like the Let's Play videos and stuff. I do also like the idea that you had, Joker, of like making a secondary Twitch channel that just does reruns. But at the same time, I feel like that kind of stuff isn't going to be necessary or even remotely needed until we have like a larger audience, if that makes sense. I need to retire this shirt, man. There's a hole in the elbow the size of my hopes and dreams, dude. Which can either be taken as it's a huge hole and I have massive aspirations, or my hopes and dreams are nothing because it's a tiny little hole. So think about it as you will. What about variety like single player games like God of War? I don't know. If we do stuff like that, it would probably fall on the Let's Play day. So maybe what we do is, so since there's 4 weekend streams in a month, maybe 3 of them are Pokemon Let's Play related, and 1 of them is like a casual single player game that I just do for my, like I just play for my own enjoyment. Like maybe that's how we diversify that, is we do that once a month. And maybe we make that stream an exception and it'll be a really long stream. Who knows? Or maybe we rotate. Maybe we rotate games. So like, let's say, I think at this point, if I am going to do the Chaos Lock again, I'm just going to restart it because we're so early in the game. I would rather just restart fresh and start on a consistent track, right? So let's say that New Year's starts. It's the 1st of January. I don't think that falls. I think it's in the middle of a week, so I don't even know if it would fall on like a scheduled stream day. But let's say the first stream of the New Year's, which honestly it might be. I think the first stream would be that Saturday or Sunday, and I think the 1st of New Year's is just Friday. Maybe I'll make an exception and I'll stream that day. I don't know. I haven't really decided. Obviously, we're breaking past the point of what I'm talking about, right? Let's say in the new year, I want to start with a Pokemon Let's Play. And we play through Pokemon Emerald, we do the Chaos Lock, we try it again, whatever. Let's say we get through that. Maybe we alternate between Pokemon Let's Plays and regular Let's Plays. So maybe we do like a Pokemon Nuzlocke, and then we play through some other single-player game. And then once that single-player is done, we go back to do a Pokemon Nuzlocke, and then once that Nuzlocke's done, we go back to a single-player game. I don't know. I haven't really thought about that portion of it, because honestly, I don't really think I care about streaming single player games all that much. Like maybe I will in the moment. Right now I'm kind of just like on the whole thing, but I don't know. I also feel like there's a shiny somewhere out there for me to catch right now. So maybe we'll, man, we're only at 2,500. We've only burned 1,000 calories so far. I feel like we've been here for a while. Maybe this is genuinely just increasing productivity. Or maybe just talking about all this stuff has made it seem like time has flown by even more. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab a drink. My drink is empty, so give me 2 seconds, okay? All right, I'm back, chat. Wanted to check to see if my thing is open. Put a poll in Discord asking everyone, do you want to see a shiny hunting Pokerogue, Nuzlocke, or a Rom? Honestly, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Still no shiny sound. You know what? Screw it. I'm just going to check. No, no shiny. That's crazy. Maybe there's an alpha over here. Well, there is a shiny Scraggy, but not an alpha one. So... Played nothing but Escape from Tarkov. His viewer count was always 60s and 50s, but when he just kept playing Tarkov, his numbers went down to like 20 to 15 a stream. Wait, what do you mean? I don't get what you're saying. He was a Tarkov streamer that averaged 60, and then when he played Tarkov, he got 20 to 15? I don't know what you mean by that. Or are you saying that he was a Tarkov streamer, and whenever he streamed something other than Tarkov, his numbers dipped? Because if that's the case, then yeah, that's an obvious. That's what happened to me multiple times. which is what discourages me from doing anything but Pokemon on stream. People try to give him ideas what to do in Tarkov to make stream a little bit more interesting, and he wouldn't listen, so now he streams really isn't that big anymore. Oh, that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying. I got you. Sometimes people don't care about success, though. Some people just, like, care about playing the game that they want to play. You know? And honestly, for me, I feel like as long as the content that I am making when it comes to gameplay stuff is Pokemon related, I'm chilling. Like, I'm fine with anything. So if it's a Let's Play thing, if it's a shiny hunting thing, if it's whatever, I'm fine with that. Oh, there's a shiny. It finally happened. Can it please be an alpha? It's not an alpha, but it is a Quilladin. All right, we'll leave the boy there for now. Actually, we probably shouldn't leave him there. I'm gonna catch him just so that we don't accidentally, like, not realize that there's a new shiny there, if that makes any sense. Brother, huh? Excuse me? All right, whatever. Just got bored watching, got boring watching someone sit in a corner all game. Oh yeah, no, that for sure would be annoying. Is that another shiny anime? Wait, was that another shiny Sparkle? Oh my god, he's back? Wait, what the hell? That was like an encounter later. What? We just got shiny Quilladin. What? That is... that... Okay. Well, I know you're there. Thank you. Okay, double shiny Quilladin. Essentially back to back. No shiny Pancham, thankfully. Alright. Back to standing still and doing nothing. I love how the one runaround check ended up doing nothing. And then 3 seconds later, we actually got a shiny Quilladin. And then 3 seconds later after that, we got another one. So we just wasted a shit ton of steps, but... hopefully we get one of the alphas. If I get one of the alphas I'm going for, I'll probably just take it and run with it. I really do hope that we get the Shalpha Quilladin, though. Or Shalpha Chestnut. That is genuinely all I care about. So if we get no alphas, I reset this. It does kind of suck that we have 2 chestnuts or 2 chestpins now. We basically just finished the line. But because all of the starters have megas, I need to get an alpha because I'm going for the alpha mega starters. So, or well, all of the alpha mega Pokemon. Was that another Sparkle? No. Okay. Do 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 do. Ba da ba bum 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 bum. I really got to figure out why my computer doesn't want me to stream to the mobile as well. Maybe it's just because of the actual layout that I have. Maybe it's too like labor intensive for my computer to handle. So maybe I should just change the layout so it's more simple. I don't know. I probably will change it. What I should probably do is I should probably remove the animated background. Actually, while this is doing it, I might as well. I think I can actually edit this while I'm hunting it just to save time. I'm gonna go ahead and remove... let's see. I'll remove the media source because I don't think we need that. Then let me remove this as well. And then I'll add it in again. Add in... Where is it? Capture card, that's fine. Okay. Transform. Have I been out of focus this whole time? Oh my god, I've been out of focus this whole time. Oh, that's so funny, dude. I forgot that I wasn't even in focus. That's so funny. Alright, well... I think this definitely... Let me see if I can do this now. I think visually speaking, this looks a little bit better. Let's see, transform, center horizontally. Center horizontally. I feel like that would be fine. I feel like this is okay for vertical. Thought about making a little box on stream that gives subscribers a little Pokemon on stream. That way, if someone subscribes to your channel, they get a little avatar. I have considered it. I never went through it though because I do like simplicity, and it adds a lot of noise to stream. So it's just a personal preference, but that's the only reason I haven't done it. Is like, I genuinely really like simple layouts. Like that's why the only part of my stream that's like quote unquote noisy is in the bottom right for the sub count. Yo, Cods, what up? Welcome on in. How you doing? I haven't seen you in stream in a while. How you doing? I actually really like the layout that I just made for stream though, so that's cool. Let's go ahead and see if I can add an image though. Image. Let's do... Where is it? Transform. See if I can copy this. That's weird that it isn't going to let me. I'll figure that one out later, I guess. I play the mod Pokemon Wilds on GitHub. No, what is that? I've never heard of that. All right, the timer's almost out, so let me just see if there happens to be an alpha. Shiny alpha, no. Let's check for shiny alpha Scrafty. Shiny alpha Scrafty, baby! All right, now the real question. Do I keep hunting or do I stick with this one? That's the real question now. I really, really want the starter. Do I go for the Scrafty or do I go for the starter, man? I've been trying to... I'm really going for the starters right now. So, oh, is that an Alpha Pancham as well? You know what? Maybe we go with it this time because there's both of them as alphas. I think we go for both of them. Just because there's two alphas and we don't have either of the alphas yet. And then we can just reload for Chespin later. I guess it's not that big of a deal if we don't get it just yet. So let's do that. Thankfully, this stuff did save, and now we have a plethora of time. Let me see if I have a Pokeball that'll fit. Honestly, just a luxury ball. Got it. Got it. Okay, cool. So we got both of them there. And then let's see if I can just quickly get the... I can quickly get the Scraggy without failing. Let me save here so we have a little bit more time. And then let me bring out Altaria. Let's go for Moonblast. All right, we got in a Dream Ball. I don't know if that's technically the right play, but I think it'll look the best with the Mega, all things considered. So, all right, well, we got him. We didn't get the Chesnaught in this one, but I think getting the Alpha Scraggy and another Alpha Chespin, or not Chespin, excuse me, but an Alpha, what's it called? Pancham is nice as well. And we also got 2 shiny Quilladins off of this, so it isn't all bad, I guess. It's just, you know, not the alpha that we wanted, so we'll have to do better on the next hunt. Oh, I guess we're still getting attacked by this Larvitar. Cool. All right, I need to make sure that this is all scaled correctly, because this also, for whatever reason, looks weird. Okay, yeah, it's scaled fine. Okay. Do 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 do. All right, I guess we'll just go back to a Pokemon Center and start resetting for a water starter, and then we'll go back to Chespin later on. But I'll take it, man. I'll take it. We did need it, so all good on my end. If we didn't get the Alpha Scraggy, though, I definitely would have reset, even though we got all the shinies that we did. Let's see what we can get on this next map reset. Old school Pokemon game where you're dropped on an island and the world is your oyster. You can build and survive utilizing like Generation 2 graphics, but there's also a mod, like a Gen 3, where you can build your own buildings and breed Pokemon. That's really cool. I've never heard of that. Ice and Steel. Okay, so there is a water. All right, I guess we're going for Alpha for Alligator, because it just, you know, showed up immediately, so I'll take that. And that's not a water starter, so yeah, I guess we're gonna go for Alpha for Alligator. And it's right by AZ, so that is sick. Or by Hotel Z. All right, the question though is, where is it actually? Am I crazy? It's got to be above me, right? Okay, yeah, it's up there. All right, let's hope that this one shows up a little bit faster. Can you climb up these? You can. Cool. I didn't realize that you can climb up that. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Where the hell is this thing? All right, let's... Maybe we actually have to go into the... I don't think I've ever been on this part of the building. I'm assuming that we do still have to go where I came from. And instead we just go across the thread. The little thread area. Or maybe we do this. I use takedown. Oh, I use feather dance. I'm an idiot. Okay, now you're the idiot. Excuse me? How does that not break it? What? How do I get on top of this building, bro? How have I played this game and beaten it and like not ever realized how to get on top of this building? Let's see if it's like a building over here that I have to climb up. I'm genuinely feeling stupid right now. Like, this is literally beginning of game. How have I not figured out how to get over to that part of the building? All right, surely this is it, right? Oh my god. This is the other way to get to exactly where I just was. Okay, so clearly that is not the way. Maybe I can roll off and glide over. No. I have a small brain. I have a very, very small brain, dude. Where? Where? On top of rooftop, I assume. Where is random shiny? Show me random shiny, please. I would really like to see the random shiny. If you would be so kind, video game. Bro, am I stupid? Surely there has to be a ladder somewhere. There's a holovator. I guess I could try to take that. No, there's a ladder right here. I'm taking that. Screw that. No, go up. All right, show me that shiny. Where is it? What am I missing? Oh, it's right there. What? Why is this? Is this shiny? Yeah. Why is it back here? How the hell did it even get back here? It's like a one-off spawn, bro. What are you doing back here? What? Why is there just a random ass encounter in back here? I mean, there's one over there too. Huh? 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 Oh my god, I just cannot escape this stupid thing. Let me fly back here to save the encounter that we just got, but oh my gosh, I'm making a whole lot of no progress. Bro, all of that and I could have just came up here. I'm actually so stupid. Okay, so we have to get on top of this building somehow. I'm gonna assume that it's this ladder right here. All right, all that trial and tribulation, but I'm assuming we've figured it out. Assumption is a big word, because I'm probably wrong. Any ideas when you're gonna start doing the legends? No. Not at this current moment in time. I have not figured out when I want to do that. I'll probably do like the side quests and stuff in my own time. All right, let's see what our guaranteed shiny's gonna be. Hopefully it's just the alpha off rip. That would be incredible, actually. Catch a shiny, catch an alpha. Ah, no, it's a clauncher. No. No. All right, let me see if I can at least get Croconaw on fly reset here. If not, we're gonna reload the area. Okay, Croconaw. There's a Totodile. Let me see if it hits. So there's an alpha Totodile there. Let me see if this hits it. There's no alpha Totodile, so it does hit. I don't even know if I'll be able to tell from up here if it hits it or not, but... Okay, so there's a shiny Clauncher over there. I don't even need to necessarily catch it right now. I will. Just catch you in a regular Pokeball, to be honest. The color palette matches, so why not? Was that a Totodile cry from all the way up here? I'm trying to see if there are even more Totodile spawns. You know what, chat? To be honest, to be completely honest, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset because I want to see if I can get a better Totodile spawn. And I kind of want to see if I can get a shiny that isn't Clauncher, because I already have two, I think, so I don't really even need them. So let's see if we can't get a little bit better of a shiny, especially now that we know how to get there so fast, so it's not really even that big of a deal. Alright, I gotta plug this controller in though. So the second we get there, it's just gonna have to be auto for a little bit. Why did I just try to poison powder the rocks? But yeah, I'll probably do the shiny hunting for I'll probably do the side quests and storyline stuff for the legends on my own time, probably. Alright, please give me a guaranteed shiny Alpha Croconaw or Totodile. That'd be amazing, please. I would love that. Okay, so it's at least not a shiny Carvana, so that makes me happy. Okay, so it's not that shiny Carvana either. I'm trying to see what the actual spawns are here, because this is really weird. Oh, it's a Mega Clauncher, or whatever its evolution is. There's not even a single Totodile spawn near me, though, so I'm definitely not keeping this one. Not even remotely close Totodile spawn. I'm probably, hindsight, should have just kept the other one. But I was like, I know we can do something better. I know we can get better, and then we just didn't get better. It is good to know, though, that Carvana can rotate as much as it does. That I mean, I feel like that means that the majority of the Pokemon, if not all of them, have the power to rotate completely. So it'd be really cool to get two Totodile spawns next to each other. That'll get hit by the reset. That'll make me really happy. I feel like that's what we're going to end up going for. We're going to keep resetting until we get a double Croconaw / Totodile spawn. Since that is what we're currently hunting, that would just make it... That would just be more advantageous for us, I would say, so... Bum 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 bum. All right. Guarantee shiny Alpha Totodile. That would be amazing. Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? No, it's another... Oh my god, it's an Alpha Clauncher. Ugh. Why the hell are there so many Clauncher spawns, dude? Can we at least get a Totodile over here? Oh my god, 3 Clauncher spawns? What is going on, dude? There's supposed to be other Pokemon in this area. What are these spawn encounters? That's insane. Triple... Dude, what? Dude, yo, can we get triple Totodile spawns? What is that? What even is that? Hello? Oh, but there's like multiple different Pokemon in this area, and you're gonna give me 3 Clauncher spawners? 3 Clauncher spawners? What is that? What even is that, dude? Also, I have a feeling that Chris just went full cleaning mode and is cleaning his game room now. Good for him. Honestly, dude, the next time I have a day that I'm not going to be streaming, I do 100% need to clean my office. Not even clean. My office is organized. The only thing that's like out and about in my office now is like Christmas stuff, and Elestrals cards. I just need to organize all my Elestral stuff, and then I'm good to go. Speaking of which, I am kind of sad that I'm like not involved in the game right now, but I don't know. Hopefully I just start feeling it again soon, dude. I kind of miss playing, but at the same time, I do not miss playing. All right, for the love of God, please not a shiny Clauncher. That, like, just give me the shiny Alpha Totodile. Okay, another Clauncher spawn. That's a Totodile beneath me. It's a shiny Croconaw, so I got what I asked for, kind of. I got what I asked for, maybe, sort of, potentially, kind of. Okay, we have double Totodile spawn, too. I think we keep this one. This is a double Totodile spawn. I'm gonna jump down here and catch this Croconaw. I'm gonna go ahead and catch this one in a dive ball. I feel like that's gonna look sick. Please just catch it in one. Okay, or not. Got it. Okay, cool. So we caught the shiny. Brother, can I please, like, just do a reset? I would like to do a fly reset. That's all I want in the world right now, is to do a fly reset. Okay. Let the time begin. Double Totodile resets are good. We're definitely not going to hear it from here, so I'm going to take my headphones off for a little bit just because my ears are bothering me. But yeah. Hopefully this one is a little bit better than hopefully this one, I don't know where I'm going with my sentences, dude. Hopefully this one's a little bit better than Chestnut. Chestnut roasting on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Yuletide carol beating some by the choir. And folks dress up like it's a moon. Everybody knows. So turkey and some mistletoe. Oh yeah, it's finally out to be delivered. Wait, is my mount not included in this delivery? I'm gonna lose my shit. I'm gonna lose my shit if it is not actually out for delivery. Okay. It's 6 stops away. I love that Amazon updated their stuff for the holiday season. So, like, instead of it being a truck that's delivering it, it's Santa's sleigh. I think that's really cool. But yeah, so my stuff is officially going to be here soon, which means that I might be able to get my monitor mounted tonight for work, which would be incredible. I would really, really, really like that, to have it done and out of the way. Chestnut rolling on an open fire. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Yuletide carol being sung by a choir. And folks dress up like animals. Everybody knows. A turkey and some mistletoe help to make the season bright. Tiny tots and banana, we'll find it hard to sleep tonight. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Yuletide carol being sung by a choir. And on a hottest tonight. Ba 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 da. Do 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 do. Ribbidi-bib-bib-bidi-bidi-bidi. Ribbidi-bib-bidi-bidi. All right, I'm gonna do something crazy and check. No shiny. No shiny. Why on earth did it do that just now? I'm so glad that I caught it before it left, though, because that would have been a pain getting this spawner back. Joker, how was work treating you today? We'll find it hard to sleep tonight. Tiny tots, with their eyes on a glow. We'll find it hard to sleep tonight. I also feel like I'm going to change the layout of the stream in the New Year's. I think I'm going to change the layout. Not entirely, but I think I am going to change it a tiny bit. I'm going to change my face cam border so it's not like a rectangle anymore. I feel like it could be a little bit bigger and a little bit less rectangular in at least the horizontal fashion. I feel like you guys just see like a shit ton of my office for no reason. Like I'm pretty small on the camera, so I think in the new year I'm gonna up it. Maybe increase the scale of my face a little bit so I'm in like a higher resolution, and then change it to more of a square face cam shape. I haven't decided if I want to do that or not just yet, but I have a feeling I'm going to end up doing something like that. Also, I feel like we've been standing for a while, so I'm going to run upstairs real quick, grab a snack, and then when I get back, we're going to sit down and get a little bit cozy and relaxed. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I don't know why I didn't lower my desk while I was away, because now we're just going to have to awkwardly let it lower while I'm here. Yeah, I'm not too concerned with playing Poké Rogue today, to be honest. Now, what would be crazy is if the Alpha Shiny Crocodile or Totodile showed up while I was eating a Twizzler. Why would that be crazy? I don't know, but let's see. Damn, that would have been sick. Why would it have been sick? I don't know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, chat. What are we thinking? Should I actually do some Pokerogue? Oh, well, there's another Croconaw. Unfortunately, it's not Alpha, so that sucks. And there's a Totodile over here, too. That's great. That's fantastic. There's also an Alpha Clauncher and a regular Clauncher over there. The shiny luck is working, ladies and gentlemen. The shiny odds are boosted through the roof. I say. They're boosted through the roof, I say. I was going to say, maybe we play some Pokerogue, but no, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that, man. I feel like we are actually getting crazy luck, though. Maybe I should go down and catch them. It's just going to waste so much time going back and forth and catching them all. I'll do it. I don't want to overload the spawner with potential too many shinies. Got one. That's two. There's three. Oh, okay. Got him. Do 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 do. Well, I mean, we do officially have the whole line. It's just I need that alpha. I just need that alpha. That alpha would be great. You know what? I'm feeling so crazy and zany and wacky. Let's check to see if there's another one, even though we just got a bunch of shinies. There ain't one over here. Let's see if there's one over here. There ain't one over here. Let's cry a little bit. Actually, you know what? We didn't even check over here if there were other shinies. I doubt we're hitting these, but it is good to know that there are some more over here. Wait, I wonder if we can do I wonder if we can just spam this. Yeah, this is hitting it. I want to set a macro real quick that's just spamming the A button. I just want to see if this is going to be more effective or less effective. Okay. This one, there should be no questions. This should just work. Yeah. All right, let me see if it's hitting these, though. It probably isn't, but let me just see. Okay, so there's 4 regular ones. Let's use the holopad, and then we'll go check to see if there's an alpha. But I highly doubt that there is. It's probably just the 4 regulars, right? Yeah, it looks like it's just the... Oh, there's 5 regular, but still. It's definitely hitting these, though. So I feel like overall this might be worth it long run. Let's see if there's any shinies over here. Oh my god, is this not using a cal... Oh, it is. This is so good. Are you kidding me? Wait, if we can get a... This is... I think this is the way. Doing this kind of batching is perfect. Because we're hitting 2 individual batches, and we're only using 1 calorie each time we go. Yeah, this is perfect. I feel like the pixels are kind of unfortunately tripping my game out, but... Let's see. No shinies. It is definitely changing it, though. So let's see if there's any over here. None over here. Like I said, I don't think these are changing. They're not. So we are not hitting that patch, unfortunately. Is that another alpha launcher? I'm gonna end everything, dude. Insane. All right, well, let's just keep this going. We're only using, like, literally a calorie each time we do this. Actually, it's a calorie every 2 times we use this, I think, or 3 times even. That's 24. That's 24. That's 24. That's 24. That's 23. Okay, so it's 4 teleports. We're getting 4 resets for every calorie. Is basically how this is going. Which is kind of crazy. All right, chat. I think I am gonna go get my controller to play some Pokerogue. Just because it does look like this is working. So there's no need for me to be manually doing this. Oh wait, is it actually changing these two? Because that's an alpha now. Or no, that's the 6th one, because there wasn't a 6th one before when we tested this. Pokemon just spawned back in. Yeah, it's definitely rotating them, so that's a good thing. I'm gonna go grab my controller so we can play some Pokerogue, okay? Give me 2 seconds, all right? I honestly think that this is like the perfect place to shiny hunt and play a different game, because it's like, I don't know, man, it just feels like it. With the amount of the time that isn't depleting right now, it does feel like I can justify playing a different game and not be 100% attentive to this because it's not depleting the time as fast. If that makes sense. All right, let me go ahead and pull open Pokerogue real quick. There we go. All right, before we hop in, let's go ahead and just check these shinies real quick, because you never know, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll have them there waiting for us. So let me see real quick. I need to go ahead and move this though, because it's just chilling here. So let me move this to a different monitor. Let's see. Okay. All right, let's see. Shiny. No. No shiny alpha. There's a shiny alpha in the middle there that I don't really care about right now. No shiny alpha. And then I don't think these are resetting, but we might as well just check just in case. Yeah, it's the 5 and an alpha, so that isn't going to be resetting at all. All right. All right, chat. So the run that we're doing right now in Pokerogue is actually kind of crazy. Because my Rapidash, if you guys can tell up here, has 2 multi-lenses. So every attack that I do basically does 150 damage or 150% damage instead of just base 150. So this thing is just genuinely insane. I get 3 stat buffs off of a single attack. So with Ponyta here, 1 flame charge gives +3 speed, which is just like actually ludicrous, like legitimately insane. So yeah, that's what we got going on right now. Hang on, chat. I'm sorry. All right, there we go. I just wanted to edit my layout for Pokerogue shenanigans on the vertical thing too, just in case anything stupid happens. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to do that, but that's fine. Ponyta, no, Ponyta can stay in, but I will take this out for Fearow. All right, let's go Volt Tackle, and then we'll Floaty Fall. Oh, all right, cool. You protected yourself. And then I'll try to do my best to check the shinies every like 10 or so minutes. Boom. Yeah, the other thing that's crazy about my Ponyta right now is that it also has leftovers, so it heals every single turn as well. It legitimately is just like it is the definition of a force to be reckoned with, dude. It is actually insane how strong this thing is. Right as he does literally no damage with Volt Tackle. High jump kick on the other hand. Dude, why is Beware so fat? Oh my gosh. This is the blue rare shiny, by the way, which I really do like. I really hope we can get the red rare, though. Ba-da-bum-bum. Got a rare candy. Rapidash has 27. Infernape has 18. I'll just do that, I guess. The faster we can get... Ooh, okay, this is perfect. What do we need? Honestly, this run... I'm gonna give food so I can get the, I'm gonna give food so that I can, get the candy jar. Because levels are going to be very important, and I definitely want my, oh my god. Well, it's a good thing we have multi-lens, because holy crap was that bad. Anyways. Flamethrower. Okay, we paralyze. Hopefully. Oh, they live on the 1. Oh, they got the crit. Oh, that really sucks. Okay, all right. Firo, I guess. Oh my god, I did not mean to do that. That was so stupid. I definitely meant to click floaty fall. All right, I guess I'm burned now. All right, I'm hoping for the bulwark. Let's see if the burning bulwark will work. Nope, we're just gonna go for psychic again. This is not good. I'll go burning just in case. Oh yes, and I got the burn. Sick. Okay, morning sun. Oh, we don't live. We got the burn on the glade, and that's really all that matters. I can probably just come in here with Infernape and sweep up now, so I think we're big chilling on this. Fire spin, no. It's still so funny to me that Infernape wants to learn fire spin at like level 43. Like, why are you trying to learn fire spin now? Blizzard, no. Or Petal Blizzard still, no. Okay. So we do get the free revive. We need a lot of them though, so let's go ahead and pay for the one there. And then we have enough for one more, so let's go ahead and pay for the one here. And then we have one more potion, so we have Rapidash and then full revive this Turdinator. Do 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 do. No paralysis on 3 Volt Tackles is diabolical. Bum 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 bum. Oh, another candy jar is crazy, dude. All right, we're gonna close. Actually, we'll just flame wheel the Metacham and we'll high jump kick the Scraggy. All right, flame charge kills. Flare Blitz. Yes, I'll take that over Flame Wheel. Ooh, we got a rare candy. All right, that's perfect for Rapidash. All right, before we move on to the next thing, I'm going to go ahead and check the shinies real quick. I am going to go full cam just because if we do get the shiny, I would much rather have it be full cam than not. So, all right. We've done a handful of teleporters. Let's see if we got ourselves some shinies other than the Alpha Clauncher that's over there. There is a shiny Totodile. Oh my god, yes, we got it. Oh, thank god. All right, well, we got it there. Let's see if we got it somewhere else. Well, maybe we got double. Who knows, dude? Who knows? But we do have shiny Alpha Totodile, baby. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. All right, we got it. Let's go. Let's freaking go, dude. That is crazy. Oh my gosh, I'm so hyped. Oh my gosh. That is wild, man. All right, time to decide what I want to catch this thing in. Do I want to catch it in a lure ball or do I want to catch it in a dive ball like the rest of them? Lure ball, I feel like, is just iconic. I feel like lure ball is just iconic for Totodile. But at the same time, like, the color palette doesn't match it perfectly. I don't know. Do I catch it in a dive ball? That will match the color palette a lot better. Like, if we look at the ones that we caught prior, we just caught these in dive balls. Like, that just looks good. I don't know, man. I feel like I kind of have to catch it. I kind of want to catch it in the lure ball just for, like, the iconic moment. Oh, did we just reset and get a third shiny? There's another shiny now. That is crazy, dude. Oh, my goodness. I think I'm going to go the iconic route. It isn't going to be perfect. It isn't going to be perfect color-wise, but the flavor on catching this thing in a I'm going to catch these other ones first just so that they shut up. But just the flavor on catching this in a lure ball is going to be perfect. Oh, well, I threw it there. Please don't catch. Okay, thankfully it didn't. Let me just catch these guys real quick. All right, so those are all taken care of. Now we can just go ahead and deal with this guy. All right. Well, I do have you can just Razor Leaf, I guess. Probably the best play. One more for the good. All right, lure ball it is. We got it. We got it, baby. Let's go, dude. All right. Well, now that we have that as well, I can just catch the Clauncher because why wouldn't I catch the Clauncher? So now that's taken care of. Honestly, at this rate, we've been getting so lucky with the shinies. Let's just see if there's another one waiting for us over here, dude. There honestly might be. All right, it doesn't look like there's a shiny over here, but honestly, that's okay. We are chilling on Totodile shinies. I'm so happy, dude. I'm so happy, dude. All right, let me catch this guy. Let's catch him in a timer ball. I feel like that'll be perfect. We've got him in varying Pokeballs anyway, so we're chilling. We're big chilling on these. You know what? Now we're just here. Let's go ahead and just do the dang thing and finish it out and get the points. Because why wouldn't we? We're not going to get a bunch of, like, cool shit from getting all these, but it'll at least be completion. Where the hell? I was gonna say, where the hell is he? All right, the golden Pokeball loves to spawn in here sometimes, so I'm just gonna wait it out. All right, I guess it's not in here this time. If we landed another shiny over here, I would have lost my mind, to be completely candid. That's so weird that extreme speed doesn't take care of that. I know that the golden Pokeball can spawn up here, so I'm just going to check real quick. Okay, golden Pokeball not up there. Check. Where is the golden Pokeball, though? There it is. I don't think I've ever seen it in this spawn. Alright. Cool. Well, I think we can just dip out of this one. I feel like that would be fine for us to do. We got what we came here for, so we're chilling. We're big chilling on these. Just do one last check to see if we got another shiny. Doesn't look like we do. Just check over here. Maybe it respawned down here. No shiny down there. All good. And then we'll just triple check this one last one. All right. No shiny over there. Let's get on up out of here. Bro, I cannot believe we got it on one. Like, we didn't even need to reset it. That's crazy. Actually crazy that we didn't even need to reset the switch one time. All right. Well, now we got to make more donuts. But that was very cool. Very cool indeed. Who just messaged me? Hang on. Do 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 do. Do 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 No, I'm good. Someone just sent a friend request. I don't know who they are. Stranger danger. Stranger danger. All right, let's see. Do we have anything to make a shiny donut, or do I have to grind for them right now? I do have more Haban berries, so I could, in theory, make one. Let me play it super safe. Make sure that I make a backup save at this place so that we're chilling. All right. Whatever one shows up next, grass, water, or fire is what we're going to go with. But we did get Totodile, so that's sick. Okay. Do 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 do. It sucks that I don't have any Tanga berries. And Tanga berries are where it's at, dude. Tanga berries are where it's at, dude. Kind of sucks that I don't have those. The good thing though is that these ones that I am gonna be able to make are gonna be they're gonna be hyper aggressive with it. So like, there's also the potential that I have encounter power. It's just a lower probability of re-rolling what I actually want, I think, because it introduces a third aspect. Okay, never mind. Sparkling Power Grass and Alpha Power 2. Should I go for Sparkling 3? Do we take this Grass 2, chat? Or do I reset until we get 3? I'm just trying to think of like, I'm trying to think in terms of what we just did. Like, we had a shiny level 2 and an alpha 2, and we did not get the starter. Then again, we did get an alpha that we needed, so maybe we should keep this. We have encounter power 2 on it. What am I talking about? That was the perfect first roll. This is so good. What am I even getting even remotely close to complaining about? Excuse me? Pardon my ignorance. Why did I fly back here? I meant to go to the Pokemon Center because I got to change the date. Alright, any grass. That's a battle area, so that doesn't count. Here's another water. Oh, it's a Mudkip one. If only I had a water one, I could do that. Alright, we're just doing it again. See what we get. Do 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 do. Grass and bug. That is definitely not a place that, I mean, you know what? Let's not judge a book by its cover. Let's not judge a book by its cover, chat. Let's go see what's in here. Let's go see what's in here. Maybe one of the starters is in here and it's just not being shown. Maybe. So let's go see. I definitely don't want to stay in here if it's just a fungus. Hell no. But if it's got one of the starters, then maybe. Maybe we can do this rotation. Eevee. I will say the spawner is ass. So this might not be worth it just on that premise alone. So there's been the Eevee and the Eevee evolution. Fungus. No spawn here. Venipede, which won't get hit by our odds. See if there's anything up here. Roselia. Nothing up here. Beedrills, Kakunas, Venipedes. Yeah, this is definitely not worth it for us. Definitely not worth it for us, unfortunately. Bum bum ba-da-dum bum bum. All right. Let's see here. Start doing some resets. All right, we're looking for grass. We're looking for grass. We're looking for grass. No. Menu, menu, menu. Ba-ba-da-bum, ba-ba-da-bum. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Man, what is it with this game and always giving me the type that I need, but in a battle zone, so it isn't what I need, it's just the type that I need. Okay, 4-star grass. This is 4-star grass as well. What's up with it always being a fungus, bro? Another 4-star grass. Dude, fungus. Why does this have 4-star grasses? This one's a large, so honestly, I kind of feel like checking this one out. Let's just check this one out. Maybe it'll have a starter in there that we can reload for. I don't know the likeliness of that, but maybe. All right, let's see. Unfortunately, no guaranteed shiny this time, but that's fine. Phantom, I guess that's kind of cool. EV spawns, of course. Let's see. Ooh, we can get a Alolan Raichu in here. That's pretty sick. I don't think that's shiny, is it? No, it's not. No Pokemon up here, or are there? Okay, fungus. Diddle-a-doo. More fungus. There's the Raichus. I feel like this area is not worth. No, 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 no. Do 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 do. I think I'm just gonna reload it. Even though there's a ton of them, I doubt that they're gonna have the ones that I need. I guess I can check the other ones that are like pure grass. That one was probably not the best one to jump to because it wasn't pure grass. I guess we can try this one. I guess. Do do do. Okay, Pumpkaboo, Victory Bell. That's cool and all, but I don't really care about these ones. More Pumpkaboos. Even more Pumpkaboos. Is there a different Pokemon in here by chance? Like maybe something that isn't a Pumpkaboo? That's crazy. I'm just gonna assume that this is not gonna be a location for us. And then I am just gonna reset it because I am almost positive that the other place is not gonna have a starter in it. Honestly, I'm under the impression that if the starter isn't one of the 3 that's shown, I should probably just not even check it. I'm assuming that there's such a lower, they're at like a lower spawn rate, so I'm just not even gonna waste my time checking them if they're not there. Do 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 do. Of course, there was a 4-star Battlegrass. That's awesome. That's amazing. I'm so glad that we have that. Do 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 do. Grass. Okay, grass. Oh my god, what is it with the spawns and it's just always those Pokemon, dude? This is a medium, so it's not gonna have anything more than those 3 probably. Alright, I guess we go again. Another fighting grass, another fighting grass, another fighting grass, another fighting grass, another fighting grass. Why on earth in this one reload is there 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different grass battle zones? Does this game know that I'm trying to go for an alpha grass starter, so it's giving me all of the grass things that don't have any Pokemon in them? What the hell is even that, dude? What? I still can't believe that we had that many shinies in that Totodile set. I mean, we had like what? Seven shiny Totodiles? Is that what we ended up with? We ended up with something crazy. Okay, we had 1, 2 Croconaw, 1, 2. Please don't tell me I'm out of storage. 3, 4. Was it really only 4 Totodile? I guess so. I mean, still, dude, 4 Totodile and 2 Croconaw is insane. I need to go through and I need to sort and delete some stuff, dude. Because I am slowly dwindling space for my shinies. Okay. Well, let's see. There is a grass. I'll check it because it's large and like maybe there's a chance that the starters just aren't showing on the rotation. But it's not looking good, chat. It's not looking good for this one. I won't lie. Where the hell is it? Is it in that same place that the other one was? It is. Okay. Well, we know how to get there. Wait, this is a good sign though. This is okay. Actually, if the starter is here, this is perfect. Because I'm assuming that if it's in the same place and it's also a large, it's going to be the same exact portal design. Which means that this thing is going to be a beauty to hunt in. So I'm just hoping that the luck is on our side with this one. And it has a starter in it. Because if it does, it is actually golden. Do 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 do. It's not even remotely close to the same. That's cool. Love that for me. Yeah, being completely frank, I don't even want to hunt in this place. I hate that. I hate the sewer dungeon like that. It's just so big. It's impossible to get a good spawn. Like, it is actually impossible. So we're just gonna forget that that exists, and we're gonna go to a different place. Do 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 do. All right, was there another grass that spawned here, or do I have to do another reset? Another reset it is. No grass, no grass. No grass, no grass, no grass, no grass. Shocker. I actually am starting to think that you only get, like, if you have only one donut that amplifies certain odds, that it starts restricting those wild zones. I feel like we see a lot of grass if we're not trying to go for grass. And if we're going for grass, we no longer see grass. Like, look at that. That's 2 in a row with no grass that isn't a battle zone. Do you want to go for 3? Want to go for 3, guys? Let's see if we can go for 3. Let's see if we can go for 3 with no shiny, or not no shiny, but no grass wild zones. I actually feel like it's restricted somehow. I don't know what kind of math would be in that, but look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at that. 3 in a row, no grass wild zones. I mean, there's one that's a battle, but that doesn't really count. That is actually crazy. Do do no 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 no. Okay, grass and fighting probably won't have a starter. Damn, this is a loaded one. Rock and dragon and steel is kind of crazy with it. All right, let's test this location, I guess. Just in case, like just in case there's a starter that's just not listed. Because I suppose you never know. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Do 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 do. What's the best way to get up there, though? What the hell? This will probably work, but it is probably not the most efficient way to do it. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see if it has a starter in here. If it does, I'll be a happy camper. I don't think it will, but if it does, then sure. Sure. Oh my god, it's another big sewer, bro. Why? What's up with the sewer worlds? Oh my god. Totodile's here. I mean, well, I guess that is technically a starter. Not what I'm looking for, but I guess you technically... I guess I technically got what I asked for. Alright, I'm done. I don't wanna reload that area anymore. It probably does not have a grass starter in it anyway. I like how I'm halfway to the Kyogre and Groudon just from shiny hunting. Like, we're just progressively getting there. We're halfway to 75k. Do. Wow, would you look at that? No grass. What is it with this game? Is it just me? Chat, can anybody else confirm? Am I crazy? Am I crazy, or is this a real thing? Like, why does it actually feel like the game is... It, like, chooses to restrict the types depending on what donuts you have? Because, like, I only have the grass donut right now, and it is actually restricting the amount of grass. There's no way that I haven't seen... Like, there's no way that they're not, in one way or another, restricting it. It is so weird to me that I have not gotten a shiny. Why do I just keep defaulting to shiny, bro? It's so weird to me that I have not gotten a hospitable grass area. I don't even care if there's a starter in it, right? Like, I'm checking the ones that don't have starters. But even the ones that don't have... Like, dude, that's another one without any grass. Like, how is this even possible? And the ones that do have grass don't really have grass, dude. They don't really have grass. They've got fighting and steel and water and dark and ice. And, like, it's not really grass. There might be like a fragment of a portion of grass in those areas, but like I actually I'm at a loss for words, dude. This is like we're rolling again. I wish I could go back and just reset this donut, dude. But we've already saved way too much over it, so we are unfortunately stuck with this one. The only thing that I could do instead is I could do a berry grind, get more berries, and get another donut. Maybe having 2 donuts would mess with the computer and have it like not force certain things. Okay, a level 3 grass. This for sure will not have what I need, but I might as well check it. I might as well check it, dude. I am almost positive that it will not have anything more than these 3 Pokemon listed because it's a medium. But just for the sake of doing my due diligence, I will check it. Capsicid. Go Goats. Go Goats again. Okay, there's Roselias and Badoos. Those are not listed. That's promising. That is promising. Let's see if there's any rooftops that are different. Got your Shalpha Chespin last night? Oh, at last. I don't know why I read at last as last night. My brain like stopped. Dude, congrats, man. And a Safari Ball. Nice. Okay, so Badoos are up here. Anything over here? No. All right. There's nothing here for us then. Dude, congrats. Yeah, I don't know if you stepped away from stream or not for a little bit, but we ended up getting the Shalpha Totodile as well. I caught it in a lure ball. I know that technically speaking, with the shiny, it would probably look better in a what's it called? In a dive ball, but I have always wanted a shiny Totodile in a lure ball, especially for the flavor, like from the anime. So I ended up going lure ball for my Shalpha. Do 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 do. Stepped out because I was in an important call with my fiance and his parents. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I was just catching you up in case you missed it. Okay, please. Yes, Chikorita. Oh my goodness. Okay, we can actually do this one. Dude, the amount of resets I've done to get a grass area with a starter is insane. Wolf, can you vouch for this? I feel like I'm going insane. When you get a donut and you choose to use that donut for shiny hunting, do you find that that type that you're trying to get a wormhole for ends up having some weird reduced odd to show up? Because I feel like when I had water, it took forever to get a water portal. When I finally got a grass donut, this literally took me 20 something resets, 25 something resets on the bench just to get it to show up. And I would go 5-6 resets without having a single one spawn. Are you actually, wait, are you kidding me? Okay, so is this going to be the shittiest spawn area for Chikorita? Please tell me that there's some sort of, like, warp pad I can hit. This is actually ass, dude. Then make a donut? Oh, that's funny. That's probably a smart idea, to be honest. I'm not keeping this area. It sucks because it finally showed up, but there's no way I keep that area. There's no warp pads. There's no, it's not by a teleporter. That's a horrible place to stay. So I guess we go back on the grind for the resets. I won't lie. I mean, even if I find Bulbasaur again, I might just take Bulbasaur so I can catch it in the friend ball. Because I caught my Shalphas in nest balls, which look nice. Don't get me wrong, but friend ball is definitely more unique. It's more prestigious. Dude, this is just so weird to me. It's so weird to me how the, like, I actually feel like when you have a donut for a specific type, it will reduce the chances of those portals showing up. I actually believe that. This donut is about to be insane, though, if we can get one that has a starter. Okay, here's another one with Chikorita. Maybe this one will be better. Let's see if there's another one that happens to be listed here. We have a Bulbasaur one. Let's go for the Chikorita just because it is new. I'm gonna fly here. Hopefully this one is better. Hopefully this one's better. Vouch for theory a bit because I did make a Fairy Alpha Sparkling Donut for Tinkaton line and I haven't seen one shown up since again. Yeah, it is very weird. It does feel like there is something that is tied in with the coding of the donuts. It is very weird. Because and it's probably just like you're looking for it so it's not showing up type thing, which is fairly standard just with a lot of stuff, to be honest. I feel like once you bring attention to something, the chances of it not showing up makes sense. 46 minutes in this wormhole. Dude, we have 46 minutes worth of resets in this wormhole. That's diabolical. There is no way that we don't get Shalpha Chikorita in this as long as the spawns are good. And of course they're Well, actually, this could potentially be good. I might just reset this a couple times. But this actually has the potential of being really good. I think that there is a world where we get Chikorita in this. I think there is a world. Biddy biddy boo doo boo doo. Biddy biddy doo 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 doo. We just got to see if we can get the Chikorita to spawn in the main room, and if we do, I think we'll be good. The encounter power buff as well as the alpha power buff, I feel like we'll be chilling if I can get it to spawn in the main room. If it doesn't spawn in the main room, I feel like I'm screwed. Okay, sick. I can get it to spawn in the main room. Now, the trick will be de-aggroing this to see if I can set up the teleporters. Okay. Let's see if it works. They might instant aggro. They don't instant aggro. They don't instant aggro. So I feel like we're in a pretty decent spot here. There is always a chance that the aggro does hit, but I feel like we're chilling. Yeah, I feel like being stuck behind the box, we're catching them pretty infrequently, I would say, which is a good thing. Well, never mind. I literally jinxed myself. That's crazy. All right, let's see about getting away from these guys. I'm assuming that this warp pad isn't gonna work. Because these probably, yeah, these are... Oh, if I can get Chikorita to spawn here, actually... Wait. So, Wolf, are you saying that these teleporters do reroll? They do reroll these. Maybe they just don't reroll what's out here. Yeah, I feel like they don't re-roll the Bellsprout, but honestly, dude, I'm gonna reset this real quick because I know for a fact I can get one with Chikorita in there. If I can get Chikorita in there, we're chilling. I might actually be able to get a full 3 of them. Like, I could probably, with the encounter power that we have right now, I could legitimately get 3 of them in there. Like 3 alphas, probably. Which would be pretty cool. Definitely unnecessary, but pretty cool. Because I'm fairly certain that it'll only rotate the 2 main rooms. I don't think the room in the middle can change with this. So as long as I don't see Chikorita in the main room with me when I enter, I should be able to have it in the other room, which means that the holo pad will hit it. Wolf, do you know if the holo pad hits the do you know if the holo pad hits where those Bellsprouts were too? I feel like it wouldn't hit those because it's basically teleporting you to the other side of the same thing. So like I think they're too close to hit the Bellsprouts, but they definitely hit the other room. Okay, this is a good thing. Alright, so as long as my brain is correct, Chikorita should be in here. It is. Okay, cool. So we can just set this. And we're chilling. You'll love to see it. Alright, cool. Let's go back to doing some Pokerogue, since we're gonna be chilling in there for a little bit. Let's do windowed over there. We're good. And then let me change this to be this and this. All right. Let's do some Poke Rogue and some shiny hunting. Let's see. Switching Fernape, and Fernape is very low. Going to Fearow. Rapidash can stay. Floaty Fall on the Hariyama and Volt Tackle on Grapploct. Oh shit! All right. Do 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 do. We'll check the shiny spawn every now and then. I feel like I should have enough candies. I do have enough candies for an egg. Okay, that's good. It's very good. All right, let me do egg gotcha real quick. I do have 1-5, so let's just do that. And then I'm also gonna go ahead and save in quick and pop that Rapidash egg. New aim, okay. And then here's the Rapidash. Let me go ahead and hit the egg. Continue. Honestly, I probably should have checked to see if I have any other. Let's see if we have any others that can do eggs. No, 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 no. Okay, nothing. Nobody can do eggs right now. That's crazy. All right, let's go. Honestly, let's nuzzle the Beware and try to high jump kick it, I guess. Or, you know, you can just miss too. That's cool. What the hell was that submission animation? That was so messed up. That was such a jank animation. All right, close combat on the Beware, and as well as that. Man. All right, well, that's good. What did we steal? Doesn't look like we stole anything, actually. Why did it say we stole an item if we didn't steal the item? I definitely meant to check out what those items were first. Okay. Kind of scary, but let's see. Sleep powder. Oh no, they avoided. Oh, we avoided too. Sleep powder. And then try to go for... Dude, the... That's... Okay, yeah, stay asleep, dude. Easy money, bro. Easy money. And then I think we'll check this. We'll try to check this every... We'll try to check this like maybe every 10 floors. So every time we have a boss, we'll... Every time we have a boss, we'll check the shinies, and we'll go from there. All right, Burning Bulwark. Why did I do that? You can't get burned. Dragon Pulse. Close combat, that's fine. Okay. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum ba-dum ba-dum. Got that burn. Let's Morning Sun. Big Chillin'. Dragon Pulse. Got the heal off. Let's Morning Sun. Dragon Pulse again. Burn should kill. Big Chillin', big Chillin', big Chillin'. Burning Bulwark again. Burning Bulwark again. We failed. Ooh, Burning Bulwark again. Iron Tail? No, my god, you're reading me like a book. I got the double though. Aura Sphere. Why are you not going for anything other than Aura Sphere, dude? Okay, whatever. Whatever. I can just Rapidash you to death with Flame Charge. We're all good. Thanks? I guess. Thanks for the heal. Alright, we got another 5-piece. Plains or Temple? I don't even know if I've been to temple. I might have been to the temple. I don't really remember. Okay. Level cap increase, level 56. Before we continue this one, this is a new area, so let's go ahead and quickly hop back over here. See if we, in fact, have... Let's see here. I would like to not actually have to go in there while these guys are chasing me, so let me just try to eliminate the threats real quick. Are these guys gonna want to battle me or no? Alright, we're big chilling, I guess. Oh my god, we got it already! Shiny Alpha Chikorita. Dude, oh my god, we just started! We're like 2 minutes into this. Are you kidding me? What? There's no way, dude. There's no way. We got it in like 3 minutes. Not even. I did 2 levels on Pokerogue and it's here. What the hell? Oh my god. At first, yeah, not even a phase. What? Let me make sure I got my friend ball opened up. I'm actually at a loss. Okay, friend ball. We got it, dude. That was so easy. Unbelievable. Yeah, dude, Shalpha Chikorito, like, immediately. I'm gonna stay in here though. I'm gonna stay in here though because we need I'm gonna stay in here though because we do need more Chikoritas. I'm just gonna give it a second so that they they repopulate back over there and everything gets reset, because I don't want to hit some stragglers every time I do this. I think we should be good now, though. Yeah, we're chilling. I cannot believe that we got it already, dude. That was ridiculous. That was phase 1. Like, immediately got the Shalpha. I need 2 more for the living decks, so we're just going to stay in here and do some more sets for a little bit, but that is insane to me that we got it that fast. Absolutely not. Okay, well, let's go back to Pokerogue, I guess, for a little bit. Maybe we'll get 2 more on the next time we check this. Insane, dude. Do. Oh no, not curse, bro. If only I had healing items. Let's do flame charge on you and we'll do Dragon Pulse on there as well. Do. High jump kick. Cool. Jaden, how you doing? I feel like it's been a minute since I've seen you in stream. What you been up to? Oh my god. Why did you avoid? All right, we got a Soothe Bell. We'll give it to Rapidash. And we can stay in. We're fine here, I think. We'll go Volt Tackle and Burning Bulwark. Oh, Mummy's not good. We're gonna take recoil damage now. Oh, actually, no, we're fine. I think, isn't Magic Guard our passive? I think we're chilling still. I don't think it gets rid of our passive. Yeah, we're not taking any damage. We're good. We're good. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Maybe we can take out Garbodor in one hit. Okay, we're good there. Then we'll go ahead and take care of these guys. Why'd I just go for Dragon Pulse on Weezing? Why'd I just go for Dragon Pulse on Weezing? What am I doing? 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 And I guess we're going for Dragon Pulse on Weezing again because I didn't think I would kill the other one. Boo doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Max Lure. Sure, I think we're big chilling with Max Lure. That sounds good to me. Yeah, Rapidash, you can come out, and so can you, Infernape. We'll go Flame Charge on you and Ice Punch on you. Bum ba-dum 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 do 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 do. Ba 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 bam 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 bam. Do 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 do. All right, here we go again. Here we go again on my own. Going down the only road I've ever known. Like a drifter, I was born to walk alone. Oh, that was a really good read on my behalf. Don't really know if I can classify it as a read because it wasn't a read. It was just luck. Do, 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 do. It's very weird to me how little we get paralysis off of Volt Tackle. Unless it just typically isn't supposed to happen and we've gotten a couple little hints of luck here and there. I don't know. Infernape, sure. Ice Punch. Rock Blast, sure. Ice Punch. Ooh. That's scary. I don't have anything to really take care of this other than high horsepower. Shell Sidearm is crazy. Is that a signature move? Honestly, don't know. Solar Beam, no. Infernape is actually just cheesing on him right now. We do get a free revive, so that's good. Let's use super potions and then revive on the Linoon. Big chillin' methinks. Volt tackle on the Zatu. Ice punch. Oh, almost does enough to do him in. That's crazy. All right. Oh my God! Why do you outspeed? Why do you do you outspeed? Why do you outspeed now? Why do you outspeed all of a sudden? All of a sudden you outspeed. Why? I did not think that you would have outsped. That really sucks, actually. Citrus berry is kind of nice, but not nice enough. Let's go ahead and heal. And then I don't really even have enough for a revive, so I can't bring him back. That sucks. Alright, I guess we're staying out. Let's go high horsepower and flame charge. Oh, fuck. I meant to go flame charge on Kofagrigus. I'm throwing, bro. I'm throwing, bro. I can't lose this one, dude. My Ponyta or my Rapidash is way too good. Rapidash is literally way too good in this run, man. 2 multi-lenses actually just makes this thing hit like a truck. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, we're hatching. Not a shiny. Not a shiny. Not a shiny. Not a shiny, man. That sucks, dude. I just need that thing to be a shiny. This is unreal levels of unfair, bro. I'll go Rapidash. It's probably our best bet still. I'll go I'll go Flame Charge, I guess. I can't go Volt Tackle. Do 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 do. It's alright. Getting my stats up for the next battle. Do 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 do. Oh my god, it's a Tapu Koko. That's really scary. This is really scary. We might actually lose the run. I don't have any Pokeballs. High jump kick is gonna do literally nothing. Oh my god, this is bad. This is actually bad. This is actually bad. What did I steal with my Grip Claw? What did I steal? Please. I took a Lumberry. Oh my god. That damage is insane. Oh my god, we lived. Oh my god, it did nothing. I got extreme speed, so... Oh, we one-shot. Okay, sick. Oh, thank god. I would have loved to have caught that, but at the same time, we would have lost if I tried to catch that thing. Alright. It's been 10 floors of Poké Road. Let's go ahead and check these. Alright. Let's go ahead and check our... Let's go ahead and check our Chikorita spawns. If we have another Shalpha, I don't know what to think or what to say. Oh my god! 3 shiny Chikoritas, man! Oh my god! I mean, no more alphas. Not that it really matters at this point. We only needed the 1. Dude, we are big chilling on these, bro. What the hell? What is going on with my controller? Yo, we are big chilling on these, man. Big chilling. Holy. Holy. That is crazy, dude. Do I have... I just want to check to see if I have... We have enough Bellsprouts. That was never in question. I do need an alpha one of those, but I can't get that here, so that's fine. We have 1 Pansage. Did I get a second Pansage? I don't think I did. Yeah, only 1 Pansage. I could try to do a couple of fly resets for Pansage, just so I can get the second one that I need. Let's give it a couple of tries. Who knows? Who knows? I don't even need an alpha. Just one of them to spawn would be pretty cool. I don't think I can play Poké Rogue with this though, just because I need to be attentive in case it catches us off guard with a battle. But all right, that's essentially the Chikorita line done. Now we have to do some donut resets because we're out of donuts, which means that I'm gonna have to do a berry run. So hopefully we only have to do one berry run and then we're good. Yeah, that's exactly why we can't do... Oh shit, wait, that's the wrong controller. Hang on. What did I just do? Okay, I didn't do anything. We're good. We're good. Oh, what the hell? It just flew us out. Hang on. We can save that. We can go back. Dude, we still have 4,000 calories in here. Is legitimately nuts. It'd be really cool if the fly resets hit the Bellsprout in the main room, but I don't think they do. Which kind of sucks, but it's alright. I'm wondering if this is worth it. Or if I should move on to the next one. Part of me wants to continue it just because I do need one more, so might as well get it because we have the boosted odds. But the other part of me is just like, dude, go for another starter. wonder if I'm able to load these by running back and forth. Like, I wonder if I'm leaving their despawn radius. So right now there's 2. There's still 2. So I don't think we're leaving the radius enough. Yeah, part of me is thinking that we are unfortunately stuck here. You know what? I don't really feel like doing this. Let's just call it quits. Go make another donut. See what we can get. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Actually, let's see. Is there anything on the map right now that we can go for starter-wise? Bulbasaur is here. Still gonna be in stream, but I'm driving home. No worries, man. Drive safe. Drive safe. So, Bulbasaur we don't really need anymore. We already got. We're really just looking for chest spin and then the other types. So, fire and water. Let's see. Fire and water. No fire, no water. So, let's just make a donut and see what happens. Actually, you know what? I don't want to do that. I'm going to reset until I get a starter that I want, and then I'm going to go ahead and just do that from there. So, let's go ahead and reset until we get a location that I like with the starters. Then we'll make a donut, because I actually am under the impression that the game reduces the spawns of certain types when you have donuts for them. Fire. Grass. Water. Grass. Another grass. Do. Water. No. Water. No. Who is that Pokemon? Who's that Pokemon? I'm curious. I don't think that's Combuskin. Just be Rayquaza, that fight was mean, I bet, dude. I'm not looking forward to it, to be honest. Yeah, I don't really think that's combustion. But maybe it is. Who knows? I'm not using this donut. I'm just checking to see what these spawns are. I don't think it's combustion, though. Fletchling, Fletchinder. Oh, it is a that was combustion. Okay. Why did I not think that that was... Okay, why did I think that that was going to do anything different than that? Why did I not think that that was combustion? Okay, maybe we keep this one. Where does the portal go? Portal takes me here. So we can potentially get it in there, and I feel like our respawns would hit in here too. Okay, yeah, it does. All right, I'm down for this. I'm down. Let's go for Shalpha chick or Shalpha Torchic. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Well, actually, hang on. That means that now we have to find a level 4 that we can do medium hyperspace. We got to get donuts. So, 4-star, medium. I'm just looking for 4 stars that can be large. Honestly, we should be chilling with a medium. We should be chilling with a medium. So let's just see what this one brings me. We already have a 5. I think we have a berry 3 haul 2 that we can use for this. So let's just do that. Honestly, let's run through here just in case we happen to have a shiny. Because it probably won't trigger from outside if it's in the middle. Doo-doo. Okay, item power. Oh, it's big haul 1. Honestly, I think we'll still have a decent enough haul from this that we can make another sweet donut. So I think we're chilling on this. All right. Destroy floating, pick up sparkling, catch wild. Okay. I feel like that's such a pointless portal, dude. Unless it goes far enough to where it hits that pocket of Pokemon over there. If it hits that pocket, then that's pretty good, actually. And that's pretty good. Oh my goodness. Can you please just blow that up? Okay, I guess I'm missing. I guess we're missing, boys. Alright, let's see. We need one last sparkling item. Now we have this guy to spawn in before it's right in front of me. Why do I use Feather Dance so randomly, dude? I just accidentally click it all the time. All right, we should have enough now. At least I would sure hope that we do. Let's just go see if we do. Working a double. Have to be up for 5. Yeah, dude, no worries, man. Sorry, I gotta work a double. Have a good night, man. Sleep well. We do have enough to make a Hypertanga. Perfect. Let's do it. Teensy power 3, poison 1. I might actually end soon as well. We'll probably end in the next 15 minutes or so. Boom, 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 boom. Sparkling power grass level 3, alpha power 2. You know what? We gotta take that, dude. We gotta take that. We have to. We just gotta find Chespin now. I mean, you know what? Actually, let's see if I can make a fire one, because we do have enough to make one more out of the mixed berries. So we get like partial green, partial green, partial pink. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Oh, we don't have enough. Ooh. Yikes. This is not gonna be... I mean, it's still 590, so I feel like it could be okay. Hopefully we get super lucky and we just get on the first go, please. Sparkling power dark level 2 and alpha power level 2. That's actually pretty good. Should we keep that? What's the other one? Catch fighting power? That's not that great. If it wasn't counter power, I probably would have kept it. Probably would have kept it. But I actually think that if we find a Chespin, like we could legitimately find and get the Chespin tonight. With that donut. Mm-hmm. You know what, chat? Actually, let's just see if we can find... Because we'll get a better spawn for Torchic anyway, right? We'll get a better spawn for Torchic anyway. Let's just go see if we can't get a Chespin. If we can get a Chespin spawn, then I'm sure we can get the alpha tonight. So we'll save... We'll save the Torchic thing for another night. Maybe we can get lucky enough and get the Chespins to spawn in. Just because I want to see if we can get one more Shalpha before I end stream tonight. And I might stream until 11 like our normal time, but I also feel like I should end a little bit early today. There's a little bit of stuff I want to do tonight, so well, we'll see. I am enjoying the shiny hunts. They have been really, really fun so far, so we'll most likely just proceed, but let's see. No grass. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I can't wait to not find a single one, dude. I actually just can't wait. I feel like just our luck, it's gonna take forever and a half to find. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Grass, grass, water, 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 grass. There's a 2-star grass. There's a water. There's a water. More Totodile, that would have been nice. Boom. Actually, I feel like with our Totodile hunt we cooked. We had like the perfect area for it, so I can't really even complain. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom 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 boom. 4-star grass. Ooh, I probably should at least check that. Yeah, let's check the 4-star grass just in case. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. Do 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 do. Okay, Roselia, we already knew that was gonna happen. I forget, we got a guaranteed shiny here too, so depending on our luck, maybe we end up getting the starter and the alpha right away, who knows. Alright, well the shiny's in there. It's a Roselia, so I don't really care. I'm just trying to see if there's gonna be another Pokemon here. As of right now, it looks like there won't be, because these all look familiar, so I'm assuming that there will not be a... I'm assuming there will not be... Yeah, there's an Eevee spawn. I'm sure that takes up the last slot of potential encounters. But I guess we can just run around and see. Maybe there's something else. More fungus, more fungus. More fungus. No, we're good. So good on that one. So good. So good. So good. I got a you. Ba-dum bum 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 bum. All right now. Ba-da-na-na-na-na. Mm-hmm. Do 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 boom 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 boom. No grass. Actually, what was that one? That is grass, but that is not grass. It is, but it's not. It is, but it's not what we need. Do 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 do. I still can't believe that we got that Shalpha Chikorita in like 3 minutes. That was actually stupid. That was legitimately dumb. Okay, nothing. Okay. No grass, no grass, no grass. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you, dude. The second you have a donut for something that you want to go for, it will restrict those areas from spawning. I am almost 100% confident on this, and yes, I'm talking out of my ass. I do not know anything of what I'm talking about right now. But it just feels right, you know? It just feels right. Do ba dee doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo. Do 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 do. All right, I'm gonna do one more reset. I'm gonna do one more reset after this. If we don't get the shiny, or not the shiny, if we don't get the chessman spawn, I think I'm gonna end stream tonight. Because I would actually prefer to do something there. I have to set up a mount for my monitor, so if my dad is still awake when I go upstairs, we can do it. Hopefully he'll still be awake, actually. I should probably go see if he's still awake before I end stream. Because if he's asleep, I might as well just keep streaming. So let me go see real quick if he's awake. All right, TBD on whether or not stream is ending. Give me 2 seconds, all right, chat? Give me 2 seconds. Right. I guess we're still going. My dad went to bed, so let us proceed. I should probably be checking the fighting type ones as well. Actually, actually, I should probably 100% be definitely checking the fighting spawns. I don't know why I haven't been, but Chestnut is part fighting. So I should 100,000% be checking them. Where is it, by the way? It's right above me, okay. Let's just go to the 5 spawner. Hang on. I don't know why I never checked it before. I don't think this one specifically will have it, but I should definitely be checking them on the regular. Oh, it's up there. I think the Holovator's over here. Yeah. Do 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 do. Because if we find what am I trying to say here? If we find a fighting area that has Chespin and Chestnut in it, we can essentially just reset until we get the alpha, because it's like a guaranteed thing. Okay, there's no grass types in this one though, because it doesn't say catch a shiny. So we can just completely ixnay that one. This is such a cheese way to get it, but if we can get it that way, dude, I'll take it. I will take it, bro. I mean, we did the Chestnut one before in the fighting spawn area, so you never know, dude. You never know. Do 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 do. Fighting. That probably won't have it. That probably won't have it. That probably won't have it. Do 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 do. Doom doom ba ba da boom ba dum bum bum ba bum bum. Bum. Do 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 do. Pick a name for a street in the city. Prizes 50 Premier Balls too. That's crazy. They're both small, so those aren't going to have anything. The most pointless of them all. Yeah, that is kind of a ridiculous side quest. You could just buy, what is that, like 500 Pokeballs and get 50 Premier Balls. Oh. Bum bum bum. Doo doo. Doo 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 doo. This is crazy, man. There's a fighting. It is at this. Wolf, I'm convinced. I am convinced. Because we were seeing grass. We got like double Chikorita and Bulbasaur. And now the second that I have a 3-star or a 3-sparkle Alpha 2 grass donut, grass doesn't want to show up and give me what I need. It'll show up. You just got to complain about it, apparently. You literally just have to complain about it, I guess. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that every day of the week, bro. I'll take that every day of the week. What the hell? Oh my god, this is the stupid... Oh, I hate the fact that this is the lady. Does this area have a fungus, bro? Of course it doesn't. I'll just fly here. The fact that I cannot use the Pokemon Center here because this lady wants a fungus is actually one of the most annoying things I've ever had to deal with in a Pokemon game, I think. I think it is legitimately one of the most annoying things ever. Like, this lady won't do her job because I don't want to give her a fungus. And it was a forced quest. I'm just gonna find a wormhole with fungus eventually. Oh my god! Why did I act surprised? This is a guaranteed shiny Chespin area. However, I do think that this is gonna be a holopad one. So, is it a holopad? No, it's not a holopad. I was trying to see if I could maybe do some resets. I feel like this is going to be quite the hunt, if I'm being truthful. I feel like this will be quite the hunt. You know what I think we do though, chat? You know what I think we do? I think we get a little bit of cheese. I think we do a little bit of cheesing with this. Let's try it. Let's just see. Let's do a little bit of cheesing and see if we can't just force the Shalpha. Because I legitimately think that there's a possibility that we can get it really fast if we do so. We'll give it 10 resets. We'll give it 10 resets. If we don't hit it, we don't hit it. That was the first one. This is the second one. Nope, just a regular one. Actually, we might not even need to load. We might not even need to load the overload method. We can probably just re-enter. I know there are some, it's really weird, but there are some wormholes where if you join in but you don't move at all and you like force out of the game real quick, it doesn't save in the wormhole, so you can just reload right outside where you flew. I don't know if it works for every location. Number 3, we didn't get it. Let's just try it. I don't know if it'll work, but it has worked for a couple of locations in the past. It does not. Okay. There was a weird area. It was the one where you like spawn in the middle of the hallway, immediately starting aggro with Pokemon. If you closed out of the game and reopened it, it would put you back to wherever you last flew outside of the area. I don't know why it specifically worked with that one and not any other one, but for whatever reason, you could actually just reset without having to like reload a backup save. All right, I think this is reload number 4. Lucky number 4. Let's see. Number 4 isn't even my lucky number. And it surely wasn't in this situation. So let's see if my actual favorite number 5 will do it. Let's see if re-roll number 5 can give us the forced Shalpha chest spin. That would make my heart very happy. That would make my heart very happy. Let's see. Let us see. All right. Attempt number 5. Are we going to roll the shiny onto the alpha? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Ah, let's go. We got it. Let's go, baby. Okay. Friend ball it is. We'll set that, baby. Okay, I guess I'm throwing that, baby. Let's go ahead and try to take this baby out. Shalpha chest spin. We killed it off rip. Friend ball. We got it. Let's go. Let's go. We got it. Lucky reset number 5, baby. We love a good side room with nothing in it. All right, man. Well, I mean, that was cool and all. We kind of finished it right away. Shout outs to 4 shinies, I guess. We have no more need for that one. Now, if I want to complete the trifecta in that Pokeball, I can go back and get the, I should probably go back to the Pokemon Center and get my other friend ball before we do anything else. But honestly, dude, I feel like that might be a perfect place for us to end the stream today. We managed to grab 4 alphas, 3 of which were starters. I don't believe I have any more berries to be able to make another donut. We can see. Maybe I have enough to make something. It probably won't be an amazing donut, but maybe I could make something. Oh, we do have the Roselle. No, the Roselli berries are for hunting. We have 5 Habans, so I can try to make a Haban and Chopple berry donut again. This is what we ended up doing when we got, I believe it was what we used to get the Chikorita one that we did. So maybe we can get lucky with this one as well. Sparkling Power Ground. Oh, you know what? That actually might work if it was alpha, but Teensy Power will not help us get alpha. It'll help us get extra small. So you know what, chat? I think with that being said, I am going to go ahead and end off the stream today. Only because I did start 2 hours early than I normally do. So I don't want to go too late. I do have some stuff that I want to start wrapping up. I want to get my room prepared to be able to mount my monitor tomorrow. So yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I will be live again on Wednesday. Again, at the beginning of the stream, I kind of talked about how next year we're going to be doing things a little bit differently when it comes to my stream schedule. So stay tuned to that in the future. Hopefully we'll come across that down the line when the new year starts. But I am thinking that in the new year we switch streams to Tuesday, Thursday. And the Tuesday, Thursday streams, we make them 6-hour long streams. And then the Saturdays, we do Saturdays or Sundays, we make them longer as well, potentially, if the sub goals hit. So we'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. But with that being said, I'm going to get about. Thanks for watching, everybody. Much love. I will see you guys on Wednesday. Bye.